Stomp.
Cool, cheers. That will start with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I missed it. Damn it. Play. There we go. Move this down a little bit. Oh, I can't just move it down a little bit anymore. I'm going to actually roll it a bit.
Oh, that is loud.
That is loud, isn't it? Yeah, let's fucking lower that straight away. I remember. You remember Han Solo? Millennium Falcon? Oh, remember Cloud City? I remember. Hello, welcome to Gundam Onyx Squadron. Oh, God, Jesus. Itchy back of the head. Mobile Suit Gundam Onyx Squadron, Episode 7. Those are all those who wonder. All those that glitter is gold. Everything is going wrong on the stream. I hope you're not watching that. Everything just freaked out for a second as I tried to roll through something. Good to see you guys as well. Who did the last thing last time and who's doing the first one this time? Okay,
it's Cat's turn.
It would be Cat's turn, yeah.
Okay.
Game? No.
Every time my brain be like, bye. So.
Oh, wait.
How did last time start? What was the first thing?
You were literally ready for battle. You were about to fight.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, we were up against... Wait, can I say the name? Nova didn't actually hear it. Wait, no. I'm dumb. Augustine Barrel was, the guy we were trying to save from that whole fight, and he ended up getting burnt to a crisp because Mr. Rain decided to show up and harass me again, Ash again, and then Nova captured the, was it a Gelgoog?
Yeah, it was a Goog.
Yeah, she got a Gelgoog for Fred.
Mine.
And then we kicked their butts, returned to the ship. Well, actually, Rain said something about, before we left, Rain stopped and he was like, he, in Morse code, was like, here's some coordinates. And they ended up leading to Klestromi, and then he was like, bye, and he left.
Yeah, you missed out another really important bit as well about that whole thing.
Yes.
Anyone else want to chime in as to what was missed that was quite important?
Yeah, Mr. Crispy Man was an asshole.
Yeah, I was getting to it.
Dion killed him, and
There
we
you go.
didn't know why. You're a bit.
Yeah,
Nova specifically was a bit upset about it.
She was angry. And then, oh yeah, he's the guy that is known as father to a large human trafficking task between Romeo clusters and others. So he would steal children and sell them.
Yes, kid, that's what human trafficking means.
Yes, but specifically children.
Yeah.
Then we boarded back onto the Nahale Argama. And
What did you just call it?
Nahale.
It's just nail. It's just nail. It's not the Nahale.
know,
Nahale Argahammer. Nahale.
I'm gonna say
Nahale Hargamer. Nahale Hargamer.
the Nail Argama. We boarded back on, and
In German, it's Nachal.
we had some.
Nahale Gargamer. Messi's
Whenever
gone.
you get interrupted.
She panics and does what we do as well, doesn't she? She's like a bird trying to like not get eaten by the fucking wrong type of bird. You know what I mean? Like, get stuck with the wrong group of, like, it's like, you know, like literally like an alligator with a group of crocodiles. It's like, yeah, I like swimming in short salt waters.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
I sound like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Hello, fellow humans. I'm having fun as well.
I also like to drink. He looks at datapad.
Water, yes. As Zognoids, I mean humans consume liquids.
I need to turn my light on. After we got onto the ship, we had some RP time,
Some soup time.
I do hope you're about to explain it more than just. And then we RP'd and everyone went to bed. Night night.
And then
Good night.
Nova had a talk with Koji because she was angry, and Fred came and was like, "Hey, you're great." And then Fred left, and then Nova was like,
Fred's like, hey, you're great. Goodbye.
She's not wrong.
You're a pretty good.
At this point, she's not wrong.
Peace.
"Oh yeah," and Fred told her that about the poopy man,
Poopy.
and then he left.
Yeah.
Poopy man, what the?
The trafficker.
Do you have a problem with me?
I told him about the poopy man.
Too much energy.
Help.
Okay, and then Nova was like, "Okay, I'll go back." She went after it basically, and then Ash and Dion had to talk about how Ash has problems, and then we went back to, I got problems, and then we went back to the Nova and Fred, and they had a sad soup time.
Yeah. Awkward soup time.
Yes. And then after that, Nova went back to Koji to talk, and then Fred went to Dion, and they talked about stuff and things, and then we ended the episode.
And then.
And then.
And then.
And then.
Then.
Oh, like an ant farm? I'll build a tunnel to the surface.
Mr. Crispy Poopy Man. Crispy.
Yeah, so me and Nova had a slightly awkward conversation. But Fred came to the conclusion that he don't want to die no more.
Success.
And he talked with Dion specifically about that, and reinforced the fact that we are gonna go see these celestial bioengineering dudes at Cluster Rodeo, because Fred's trying to basically murder that company.
Yeah, I mean, pretty good at this point, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll build a tunnel to the surface, builds downwards this entire campaign. Yeah, exactly. At this point in time. Remember, this is just the origins. So. Go turn on your light then. It shouldn't take more than a second, should it?
Actually, interesting about that exact quote, I'll build a tunnel to the surface, builds downwards instead.
What's that, sorry?
So that whole I'll build a tunnel to the surface.
Yeah.
So, interesting fact that if you ever are in an avalanche, they say that like if you're like in a circle, you're supposed to actually like spit, because when you do, it tells you which way is up.
Yes.
Because they went to find people and they like dug like 20 feet down in more snow when they didn't dig up.
No.
Yeah. So yeah, thanks Lucas. That's giving us that little factoid info right there.
Yeah, a little nugget of knowledge.
Yeah.
Nugget.
Where's that fucking...
What does spinning in a circle do?
No, not spitting in a circle.
Spinning.
Makes you dizzy.
No,
Makes you dizzy.
the snow.
If you're in avalanche, you spit,
Supposed to spit.
and your spit will show you which way the gravity goes. Yeah.
I thought you said spin in a circle. When would it?
Someone's like pirouetting. There's like.
Oh my god.
It's just like flying out in circles.
Grace just said like, yes, thank you. I'm sure that will help me in Texas.
Luke also heard spin,
Hey,
so I'm
you
not
never know.
alone in
You may
this.
go up to Canada land one
Canada?
day.
Yeah, where I am, over here.
Yeah.
No, Luke, not Greg. It's
See?
news.
Next time Messi gets in an avalanche, because that happens in Canada all the time, they just get stuck in a
Oh
mountain.
yes, Canada. It is a frozen, hostile wasteland.
But yeah, no, Messi will be like, oh.
I was
remember one
thinking
time.
that
Let me spit. And
I
then
was
he'll live.
thinking that if you spin in a circle, you make a little burrow, and then you can just tell which way gravity is going by just sitting there. Because you can't sit on the ceiling, so you know.
You can't sit on the ceiling.
You can't.
Where's that quotes channel in my head?
It's in the. Yeah.
Where the fuck is Fred?
Yeah, where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Fred,
Where is he?
So where the fuck is Fred?
Oh yeah, I see him.
He's
teeny little head.
Don't ping in my color. I'm the orange one here.
You're the auburn one. I'm the orangey.
Yeah, I want to change my color. Damn it. How do I?
Haro screen is green.
Where's? I want to change my color. Damn it.
Where were you again? Were you up there? Yeah, you were up there. That's fine.
Purple. Yes.
There's some Dark Crystal style shit music going on right now.
Oops! I just closed the chat. Whoops.
It sounds like Star Wars.
Alright, they're back. I definitely saw everything they may have typed.
Yeah.
What? He's not even in his chair. There we go. Whew.
I'm standing on the table.
You can move it. You know you have that right, yeah?
Luke
Yes.
and you are in spin solidarity cat.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Single brain cell.
Single.
Pat.
When your brain cells sync.
Oh man, the moving
Speaking
the
of
camera
syncing.
with the right click is so much nicer now.
Yeah.
Right?
I can't do it on Opera though, because Opera makes it like
Spin Club.
refresh.
Wait. Spin Club. Spin
Oh.
Club.
And back.
Are we good, Cat?
You know we're in 0G, right? Okay.
Yes.
What happens if you vomit in a circle in space? It's just kind of like,
Goes back in your mouth.
is it like a ripple that just kind of goes like, just like goes out?
Oh, God.
Involuntary response.
That's how venues work.
Oh,
Shut up, PayPal.
oh god.
I need to change the
Shut
song.
up, Wish.
The starting part of the song is really good, but the last part is really bad.
This is weird now.
What is weird now?
This music.
Yeah, it's what I mean. It starts really good, and then it just does this you know, fucking Jen the Gelfling just starts fucking play his little lute. Yeah.
Space Japan.
There we go.
Dragon Ball.
Over there.
Check out my cyber flute tunes.
My cyber
Yo,
flute
speaking of cyberpunk, right?
Yeah,
Am I
man.
right?
Yeah. Delayed again, am I right?
What happens when a group of people with ADD
Hey.
all gets
I'd rather than release a polished, good experience of Cyberpunk 2077 than have the No Man's Sky effect.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree
Which
with
in
you.
their
I agree with you.
defense-
I 100% agree with you.
In
Wait,
defense,
wait.
Hello Games fixed the fuck out of the game.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a
They
really
delayed
good game
until
now.
the end
Yeah.
of the year, yeah.
Did we mention free VR version?
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, does our
Bethesda Studios.
Yellow.
is our harm gone now? Like,
Well,
from
I
the
haven't
last
even
session.
started the session yet,
He hasn't
so
done the intro yet. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
you know. And we started what? Let's see. If we take away the first
20
10
minutes ago?
like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, about 15
Damn.
minutes ago we started. So, but that's
Like Ray
okay.
said, we all got the zoomies at once.
With ADD, we'll get the zoomies at once. Hey, speak for yourself. I have ADHD. Thank you very much. It's the same, but it's HD. It's high definition retardism. Sorry, that was rude. I didn't mean it like that. So anyway, I'm not allowed to say that. I'm not allowed to say that on stream. Cat, cut that.
Redacted.
That in post. That is that in post. Put that in post.
Redacted.
And that's how he lost his Twitch partnership.
Mate, we ain't even got it yet. I'm only just a partner. Too late, you're alive. No, we can cut it from YouTube and then it will never happen because then we'll just remove the video from stream.
It just cuts like 10 seconds. Just
End the stream. Delete the VOD.
$5? You guys don't have $5 to watch me? You guys can sit there and leech, but you ain't got $5?
Oh my god.
he dropped that hard R, rutabaga.
My hands are so
radio.
cold.
The radio star. Okay.
Oh, Radio. You remember that movie, Radio?
Radio stuff.
Maybe.
About,
Can we?
about that guy who was a hard R, but he loved radios.
Are we going to
It's a
start?
good movie.
Yes.
I would love to.
Yeah, me too. I would love to, but
Yeah.
Anyway.
That would be fun.
Okay, bringing it back into session. Anything you guys feel like there might have been missed when you said anything about the start? Like anything that you feel like you might want to just like reiterate or anything just as we start fully now?
End scene.
What, like of the last session, or?
Yeah, just anything particular that we might have missed. Oh my god, someone actually subscribed. What? I haven't got things ready for that. Yeah, he's my first subscriber.
He did threaten us with third tier.
Pog.
That's true. The balls. The balls.
The balls.
Alright, fair enough. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription.
I can't really think of anything that we missed, to be honest, myself.
Now assert my bit crown, come at me. Yeah. Okay. No, that's good. That's fine then. If that's the case, then we can continue onwards as we were before. It's supposed to be the sci-fi because the mic was dropped so hard it broke through the stratosphere. Jesus Christ.
We're not near a planet, so there is no stratosphere.
So between the then and the now, it's been a very quiet week and a half or so, yeah?
Okay.
There's not been any battles. There's not been any Citadel coming out and attacking you guys. Things kind of subsided and kind of quietened up a little bit after that fight. Especially considering that from an outside perspective, you look like a fleet now more than you look like just a single ship and a couple of barges. So from a distance, when you've got two different Federation ships and the barges, Citadel aren't so likely to attack you guys straight on because you look more like an actual force than you do just a ship and a couple of scattered barges, which is good in your favour because, you know, it just means you're not getting attacked as much. But yeah, exactly as Luke's saying, there's more on you, but there's more risk for any reason to attack you guys. So
There's more risk of a big group going, ooh, spicy.
yeah. So
But
they don't
less
really,
risk of small group going, no, that's too big, no.
yeah. So they're not attacking you as much. I'll leave you guys to do a bit of obviously like role play between and like what you guys have been doing in the time there. And yes, your harm will all be removed by now. So any injuries that you guys would have had in the past, whatever, would be gone by now. So I'm just gonna get rid of mine as well.
We heal quick, goddamn.
Well, you got to imagine that there's a lot of like Medigels and stuff like that in space that's healing you up a lot quicker than
Space magic.
Yeah, man. I mean, there's alphas and betas, you know.
Particles.
Yeah, when are they coming out with the Charlies? We got the 3rd edition already.
Anyway, let's not talk about that.
Oh god.
Moving on.
Going to the hangar.
Why are you going to the hangar?
I want to look at my new toy.
Okay, so yeah, well, that's what I was going to say. Before you go off to the hangar, because that'll be the start of the roleplay for today, in the last week, what have you guys been doing? Just to give me an idea of stuff and fucking...
Who wants to go first?
Even do some rolls and stuff just to make it a little bit more random if you want.
Fred would be almost obsessively looking into this company that these ex-CB people have been working for.
Yeah, yeah.
And, you want me to say what I've come up with?
Well, actually, considering that, I would probably want you to roll something if that was the case. Like if you've been specifically looking into stuff for it. So I would say, give me 1 second to get out my books and bops.
Oh yeah, I gotta bring the books up. I forget.
Yeah, man, we got books. We gotta get books up.
Would it be investigate a mystery?
Well, I couldn't have thought of anything else it was going to be. Yeah, so it would be an investigating mystery. Yeah, mystery, a mystery. Sorry.
Mystery.
I get +1 ongoing when knowingly investigating, pursuing, or fighting the breed of monster I've created. Those guys.
Yeah, you get to. Yeah, you get a plus. Well, yeah, a plus. Well, a +1. Yeah, so do your roll.
That's plus Sharpies. Okay.
Yes.
So it's Sharpies
with another +1. Yeah.
Spicy.
Excellent. On a 10+, you hold 2, and on a 7 to 9, hold 1. 1 hold can be spent to ask the keeper one of the following questions. So you've got 2 holds on the mystery, and you can ask 2 questions or hold a question until later. I think that's what it's saying, isn't it, Messi?
Yeah.
Yeah. At this point in time, it's probably better just to use the questions right now.
I would say, kind of like what happened here, like what led to these guys joining almost exclusively this new company.
Okay, so
Which
BIOS is
is-
actually created, was created from X.
Magellanica?
Huh?
Or BIOS? Oh, BIOS
Okay,
is the company.
so BIOS
Okay,
is the
yeah,
company.
yeah,
The
BIOS.
the Megallanica is a giant. They call it the snail. It's a giant. It's a giant factory that builds colonies. I can give you an idea of what a Megallanica actually looks like. If you give me 1 second, I'll bring it up onto the screen.
Sure.
Surprise! I already have one. Boof! This is a Megallanica.
Okay, so that's what it looks like.
So a Megallanica, as you can see, is like the end of a colony, and it slowly goes forward and forward and forward as it builds the outside and the internal walls. Most of these they're their own thing, so they can drift in space, they can connect to different things, they can do what they need to. They typically have a company or the company that owns the Megallanica style, like colony builder, on the thing itself. So you would see, like, I don't think I have a good enough picture to
Like if the
show you.
company was Amazon, this would be like the Amazon-owned Megallanica.
Yeah, so this is BIOS's own version, but the Megallanica is a name for the one of these that was in the Universal Century. Just imagine this one is called Megallanica, and this is one of many that were made in our universe, if you see what I mean. So you don't get mixed up, and if you look it up or anything, you'll understand that there is more than one in our lore, at least. So yeah. So BIOS is run, So BIOS is run exclusively on this colony builder purely because it means that BIOS technically supports the production of colonies, supports the protection of Earth, supports the Earth Federation, even if most of the people that came into BIOS are actually ex-Celestial bioengineering people. It gave them a little bit of a haven, like a safe haven. The reason that they moved over mostly was because of the same thing that happened to you. It was the same explosion. A lot of the people that were part of that production line and that experiment that was going on at the time are now part of BIOS. Or at least people that might have known people that were part of Celestial Bioengineering that are now part of BIOS because of it as well. So it doesn't necessarily
like
mean
contractors,
it's
people that were working for them.
Friends and family as well. It could be anyone by that point, but that's something that you'll learn as you get closer to it as well. Yeah. So that's the main reason they work. But the reason they work on Megallanica is just because the Megallanica is just because it's there and it's an easy way of staying in a big production line somewhere along the lines of the Earth colonies. Yeah.
Gotcha.
What about your second question?
Second question: what is being concealed by BIOS?
So BIOS is still running as a production company. BIOS still creates and designs mechanics, mobile suits, weapons and designs for the Earth Federation. None of it is being created in a sense of this is us rebuilding after Celestial Bioengineering left. So they aren't using GM particles. They aren't using any form of production that anything...
So they're not using anything that bioengineering used to use?
No, not at all. They're creating their own things based off of, anything off Universal Corporations and Minovsky particles, as best as they can. They're trying and testing, but they're obviously a lot more cautious about everything they do when it comes to testing and designing, because of what's happened.
Okay. So that's like the hidden thing, is that they're like almost avoiding what the technologies that were used by bioengineering.
Yeah, they're a very particular company, and they're more than likely strung up by a what's the word? I'll get it in a second. Hang on. I know I've got the word somewhere. One moment. Oh, come on, what's it called? It's a person that... come on, I've got it here somewhere.
CEO, VIP.
It's like
Describe it.
1 second.
Brain jam, everyone.
He's like a backer. There's like a corporation backing. Yeah, there's like a person backing the artist itself. Yeah.
Sponsor.
Like a sponsor. Yeah, sponsor. That's the. Is it literally just sponsor was the word I was looking for? You're right. Yeah. Yeah. It's a backer / sponsor. Yeah.
It's a corporate backer. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a company that's kind of backing them and doing it for them as well. So they're the ones that are kind of like letting them work on the Megallanica, whilst there is obviously a industrial and construction team that work on the Megallanica as well.
They're like a small branch. Like a breakout branch almost.
That's it, yeah. It's safe to say that they're kind of technically hidden. They're like, people know that they're there, but they're kind of sheltered and handed away.
Hush.
Yeah, so like, most people wouldn't know that they exist on there, but a lot of our Federation people would.
Okay. Cool. Good infos.
There you go. So that would be the information that... Yeah, Gray's the first original there. Look at that. So yeah, that would be the information that you'd gathered within the last week, whilst obviously, like you say, like it would have been Dion or Jendon that came up to you guys and kind of gave you these, like... He would have, like flicked these dossiers over to your, these, like, dockets and information dockets to your, like, your own terminals and stuff through the week as you guys were travelling over there, yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Cool. Ash, what were you doing in the last week or so? If anything.
Okay. Well, she was writing her beta logs.
Yeah, I'm getting those, that's fine, yeah.
Yeah. She... You know the general information you sent in, like, just the... What is the channel? Info dump.
Yeah.
She was basically looking up that stuff.
Okay. You are more than welcome.
It.
You are more than welcome to investigate mysteries. I just want to let you know you're more than welcome to do things like Civ has just done.
She didn't look too hard.
Okay, that's fine. I just
fine.
didn't want you to think that you weren't allowed to. Yeah.
Yeah. And you know that remember when you said you could like practice with your Gundams, like.
There's a simulation in most mobile suits.
Simulation, yes. I want to say she tried that out.
She tried to you were just doing a lot of simulations whilst you were.
Yeah.
Okay, just roll me a kick some ass.
Ooh.
I just want to see what
is that?
I just want to see how that could have
See how
looked.
the simulations
Yeah,
work.
that's it. Yeah, because it would have been combat, so.
Is it gonna roll? Roll? Bruh?
Refresh?
Wait, yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, because I didn't even see it come up, so there must be something going on.
Oh, there we go. Wait,
Wow.
can you please? Wait, did it?
It's already rolled. I'm taking
Okay,
the first
sorry.
one. I'm taking the first one.
Yeah, your first one was a 12.
Nice, exceptional.
Good practice.
Yeah, really good practice. You didn't seem to have any troubles with it. You don't know whether or not it was just because the simulation doesn't seem to replicate, human emotion enough, because it wouldn't. But you seem to have no problems with the simulation itself at all. Yeah, so you seem to be fine mostly. Depending on how much you did it. I mean, did you do it loads, or was it like a daily thing, or were you doing it for like hours at a time, or?
I think. Well, it was a week and a half, right?
We had a week and a half. Yeah. Exactly, great. Oh, fuck me. Watch together. Come on,
Just make it the easy 10 days.
Yeah.
Not for every single day, but for quite a few.
Okay. Well, your armpits must be moist, huh?
Shut up. Don't speak to me.
Did you do anything else in the past week or so?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's about good.
Cool.
If you have any more ideas as I explain mine, just feel free to chime in.
Yeah, I'll roll back. That's fine. Nova.
Nova, probably after getting drunk and sad in front of Koji, avoided him for the next 2 days or so.
Right. Okay.
She's gonna be working in engineering with Manuel for a little bit.
Yeah.
I think she wants to look up some information on the dancing bill. For everyone else.
You cut out.
The dancing what?
The dancing bill to what? Yeah.
So, for context, she sent a letter to somebody back home, and she got a reply. And she spent most of the week solving a puzzle.
Don't even fucking put yourself too short. You did that within 3 hours. Don't even worry.
I solved the puzzle. Anyway, yeah. So she'll look up that.
To let Civ know, because he'll probably find it. I sent her a base 64 message.
and I had to go hunting.
Why?
Because it was supposed to be decrypted, and I didn't want to just do binary. I was like, I'm going to get the most annoying and random one out there. You know, one that only lets you retranslate out through chunks instead of just copy and pasting the whole thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did it.
And
With
she did it.
help from
She
Greg.
figured it out. With some, yeah, she cheated. Grace says over there.
Just sends the message cry like, what this?
And then he's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That counts. Yeah.
So yeah,
Gray
she'll,
didn't have to go to a website or anything. His computer brain just decrypted it.
Bruh, he's in school for computer shit as well.
Yeah.
So I like spent an hour trying to figure out. I was like,
Kindred
"Great help, please."
Sorry.
So yeah, she'll look up some information on the places and / person, or is the second one a code, like a code to say?
Well, let's have a little read of it again quickly. I'm not going to say it out loud. I just want to reread it myself again as well.
Yeah.
So,
Got secrets,
first is a place, second is a beverage.
Okay, cool. I had a feeling.
Yeah.
So she's assuming that this is a bar.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I suppose actually this is your own investigation, investigating a mystery as well. So you can, by all means, investigate a mystery to ask a couple of questions, purely because a lot of this is stuff that's obviously new to you, but to your character might not be. So,
Yeah.
go ahead and investigate a mystery.
Sure.
Is that a good drink? Yeah. Oh my god,
It was
these
delicious.
fucking rolls are doing good today.
Bruh.
Yeah, until we
Two
get into combat. One.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 questions. By all means, go ahead. I
guess just like I'm gonna modify these a little bit just because it's a plate.
Yeah. I was gonna say I was just looking at them and I was thinking doesn't really work the same. Yeah.
Where did
Ask
it go? AKA where is it?
Yeah, that's fine. So actual knowledge of the oh my god, knock the door. Any information on the Dancing Bill means very little to you because it's not somewhere that you remember yourself when you were younger or when you were there. So more than likely what you know about it is that it's a new place or it's taken over by somewhere else. You kind of run your memory back a couple times and try and remember the bars and the places that you went to once before, and you can remember a couple of them in the south housing areas. Like you can get an idea of where it is that you need to go to have a little look and see if you can't find out where it is. Yeah,
and I'm guessing it's not hard to look up.
No, not really. It's not like it's a secret bar or anything like that. Maybe hard to find just by searching where you are right now. You'd have to probably ask people when you're there, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be an impossibility to figure out. Why does this not like to loop? Jesus Christ! Right, there we go. So not somewhere you know of, but you can get an idea of where it could be, were it to be brand new, and because you can think of you can remember a couple of bars that were run down and barely anyone went in before you even left. And you can remember them being, like, say, south sort of housing areas and stuff, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna save a hold. I'm gonna save a hold for when I get down there.
Yeah, you go for it.
Save hold. Bill.
Did you just say it's a real Peter? Civ.
So real Peter.
Civ dead.
Civ is
Oh my god,
dead.
he dead.
Oh my god.
I was about to start with him next. Buongiorno da Taco Man.
Hello.
And I think the last thing I want her to be doing is like trying to get on Jendon's good side. So like finding him and asking him what needs to be done and then doing it.
Okay. Is there a reason behind that or?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Freddie, Civ, you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You bounced for a second then. I was looking for fantasy tabletop roleplay, but then I saw the giant roller. Oh yeah, yeah. Hi, welcome to Gundam stuff. Like the D&D I've wanted to do for years and finally get to do it now at 28 years old. Anyway, finding a group that actually wants to do it. So what kind of things, Nova, were you doing for Jendon on the ship? Like, can you give me an idea of what things you think he would have done?
I don't know necessarily what he would want me to do, but I like want to do odd jobs that
Clean the gunk off of mobile suit joints, make sure that there's nothing wrong with them, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, definitely.
Idly touch the tornado every once in a while.
Yeah, just like essentially, because I mentioned that she was gonna go into the hangar and help out the engineers and shit.
Yeah.
So essentially, like odd jobs that Jenin would have had to do himself that he doesn't think are fun for him to, I don't know, like things that he doesn't want to do but he has to do, so Noah does it instead.
It is. You're cleaning gunk off of the mobile suit joints, so like oils and lubricants. You're recalibrating the beam rifles, making sure that they're all like properly calibrated for each mobile suit that's on them. Reorganizing ammo caps and making sure that the lotos are like locked into places, and by that I mean like he'd make you go up to a loto, undock it, redock it, and then undock it again to make sure that it was done the first time, to redock it one more time, so that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He would have
stuff that like you could do that would save him time so he can focus on more important things.
Yeah,
I'm essentially just making him maybe appreciate my existence a little bit more than he did.
Well, I mean, that's hard for Jendon to do anyway, but yes, I agree with that. Thank you for the bits, my friend. I love you. But yeah, he's giving you all these nitty and gritties. You would see him having a conversation with Jorgen, just kind of like being like, Jorgen being like, you're being hard on her, and he'd be like, nah, I'm not being hard on her, I'm just making her do a job, and there being like a subtle smile on his like lips and stuff as he's doing it.
My two dads.
I'm okay, Dad.
The actual dad, the dad that if he doesn't want to be my dad and be my daddy, who cares?
God.
Okay, so that's happened in the past week or so. You guys have been traveling towards colony cluster Romeo. Yeah, you've been traveling towards the colony cluster. You all had your dossiers and dockets sent to you about this place, and you know that there's been a bit of Citadel movement there. You know that there's a very small amount of Earth Federation forces that exist there as well. Never anything, never like a full force or anything. It's just always been like a squad that's always like rotated through. But that doesn't mean that there's not Federation forces already there. There could be Federation ships already landing and docking in any of the 6 colonies that are there. It's just the security guards are typically, like I say, 4 to 10 mobile suits at a time in Colony Ritter. Yeah?
Gotcha.
So that's like the main thing. You guys know you're going somewhere there where there's no tension. It's just people know that everything is there. Like if something's going to happen, this would be the place to happen. And that's not a spoiler in the sense of story anymore. That's if it's going to happen, this is where it's going to happen. It's here or it's Earth. That's the only 2 places where something is going to happen. So that makes you guys tense. Yeah. That makes you guys tense and sort of nervous, but
it's a big hub of activity.
Yeah, it just. I mean, you guys. Not many people have actually been to colony clusters. Nova, you were lucky to. Well, I say lucky, but you were there and you know what the life is like in a colony cluster. You know that as much as Port Savaris, can be for lower class and middle class people that work there, then you look at Colony Him and it's just like it's a paradise for people. It's like a holiday place. And it's all in one area, and it's obvious why it's all in a cluster, because they use it as the building area as well. This is where they create colonies that then disperse to different places along any of the orbital lines that work around Earth. So there has to be business colonies, there has to be docking and construction colonies. There also has to be some sort of paradise islands and colonies that work there as well to do everything. It means that everything's there for everyone. It's an everyone kind of thing for an everyone kind of place. Colony Cluster Romeo. Come by one by. Anyway, give it a try one day. Terms and conditions apply. Sun may not be there. Sun not guaranteed.
if you get cancer from our artificial UV rays, it's not our fault.
Yeah, we didn't do that. So
Some people may be constantly microwaved.
Dion's kind of like calmed down since the last interactions you guys had with, obviously everything that happened with the human trafficker. You guys haven't really talked to him much recently. He's actually been a little bit busy kind of running back and forth across the ship because, as you guys know, the closer you guys get to the cluster, the more that you need to... I like that. That's good. You know that the nail armor needs to be known as it has to have a skeleton crew when it gets there. Otherwise, the Earth Federation is going to start making and asking loads of questions. This isn't so much of a fear of the Citadel finding out that you guys exist. It's more that the Earth Federation will have to start really demanding a lot of questions from, being brutally honest, a captain that doesn't want to answer the questions and would rather give the answers and would rather get to where he needs to go, because you guys were all obviously attacked when everything started to go down back on Delta Protocol. So he's been going back and forth, getting people shifted around and moved. You actually see a lot of people that were on the ship as of right now are actually starting to move towards some of the barges because they can't be on the ship when you guys get there.
Gotta get off. Which
in turn is going to happen to all four of you as well before you get to the colony cluster. Now...
Oh, real quick question.
Go for it.
Do we know if Anne and her keeper are still on the ship with us?
They're not on the ship. The Hazel is still on the ship, so the mobile suit is still on the ship. Her and and Dr. Chase are back on the... Ooh, what was it called again? I've completely forgotten.
The science vessel.
Yeah, it was the science vessel. I know there was a name for it, but I've just completely forgotten it myself.
Eben Brutus.
Eben Brutus, that was it, yeah. So the Eben Brutus. And the mobile armor is strung underneath the mobile suit. Underneath the ship.
Okay.
So, and it's kind of latched onto it by like a tow cable. The scurvy iguana. Yeah. That's one of the Citadel ships. The Eben Hawk's fat cousin, yeah. No, it's the uncle that you tell to come over when someone's bullying you, the Eben Brutus. It's like, which one was picking on you, boy? All right.
Hey, that guy. Yeah.
So, where is that?
Scroll up above the notes or the letters and shit.
You can do it.
Yeah, just the one that just says Amber Squadron, Onyx Squadron, blah, 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 yeah?
Yeah.
That is pinned. There you go.
Thank you.
No worries. Did you search that one up, Cap? Because that's the wrong code.
Oh, yeah.
But good on you for searching it up. I'll get the right code for you later. I don't remember, but it isn't just the 121. It's not the RX 121. It's a different version. I'll find out for you later on, don't worry. Although I might be wrong. It might be the right one. I can't remember 100%. So if you did get that right, I'd be very impressed. Anyway, she would be on the science fleet ship, the science cruiser as well, because it's just, it's placement and making sure people are in the right place when they go through the import exports, and obviously the airport-esque kind of part of a colony where you're going through customs and stuff. You guys have been assigned each other, as in you've all been assigned to a certain person to stick with for collateral. Obviously, if you guys go on your own, there's more chance that you guys might get lost or that you guys could get targeted. So for the time being, as things go through, and because of how certain people were helping certain people with different things, Ash and Nova are being put together, and Fred and Dion are being put together. But that's mostly because, well, Dion's taking Fred somewhere, and they kind of figured you two would want to be together, like Ash and Nova, just from the group of people that are there, yeah?
Buddies.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you guys were sort of partnered up. The
Shit disturber team.
Yeah. The Amber Squadron stays on the ship because that was I knew you'd fucking do that. I knew you were going to do that when I pressed play. And again, love it.
Bro.
Watch Together's really not enjoying it today, is it? Right.
Nope.
So Amber Squad stays on the ship because that was part of the skeleton crew. It was a unit with Jendon. Most of the bridge stays and most of the like engine room mechanics stay. Everyone else that wasn't part of the mechanical line or anything like that have been obviously shipped off to the barges, which you guys will be doing shortly as well. But because you're mobile suit pilots, you're the last to move over because you are obviously the first line of defense. As should be kind of obvious by that point, yeah.
Or more important than you nerds.
Thank you for the follow as well, Di. I just noticed that on my tablet next to me as well. Okay. So, moving back into what people was and wasn't doings. Fred, you moved first, so you can say first. What have you been doing in the past 24 hours?
I would say probably more of the same, just trying to research this company with the almost obsessive. Yeah, it's just kind of obsessing over this company because all these workers that are part of the company that
if you wanted to attempt another investigation for another question, by all means. If you had an idea of sort of another question you'd like to ask, give it another go, by all means. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, you just do another sharp. And it would be obviously a +1 as well because of...
Going for it.
Fuck me.
Dang.
Oh,
okay.
Damn.
12 plus.
On a 12+, you may ask the keeper any question you want about the mystery, not just the listed ones.
Oh, shoot. Are there any ex-celestial bioengineering workers that were at the colony that exploded?
Actually, yeah, at least 85% of the people that work there.
So 85% of the people that are currently at BIOS are the people that were at this colony that exploded, and
or at least worked on that within the week. Yes. So
okay,
at minimum, there was people within, like I say, like if you were to look into it desperately, of that 85%, 65% of the people had been there within the week, and the rest were people that were there when it happened. Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yes, we do steal their lunch money. The nerds in the R&D department on the other ship.
Are we gonna be able to talk to each other? Or make any sort of contact to each other if we're going to be separate?
You would be able to have some sort of intercom between each other. Yeah.
Okay.
Some sort of radios to each other. It would be one of those things where you kind of would ping a message to each other. Yeah. And you'd have to wait for a response through there, kind of like almost like
text or pages.
Almost text to pages style sort of things, yeah. But that's just because of the amount of Minovsky particles that are flinging around between 6 different colonies. Yeah. Just makes it a little bit harder to... Especially considering you wouldn't want like Federation forces to be picking them up, so you'd do it on a very kind of back, almost like you'll be letterboxing to each other a little bit just to get away from the idea that Federation or even the Citadel might be able to pick up on your messages when you're out and about. Yeah. You would also be in absolute civvies as well whilst you're doing this.
Nice.
So
comfies.
For like Ash and Nova, you would be wearing very drab cloaks and scarves and hoods over your heads to keep yourself sort of like protected in the sort of the gritty and smoky and smoggy sort of areas in Savaris. Dion and Fred, as much as they need to be civvy style, they would still have most of their uniform on, but like you'd have like coats over, like like how fucking Goku and Vegeta looked like in the Broly movie when they had like the hoodies on, like the coats on over their sort of uniforms. So you'd have like a sort of like a more comfortable, panda pajamas. Yeah, you guys can wear panda pajamas. Yeah.
Picturing Ash in a fucking panda onesie.
Yeah. So yeah, you'd just be wearing like a nice-ish coat over your like uniforms, just so you don't stick out before you get to where you need to go.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, so Ash and Nova, you would be wearing more like dusty cloaks and sort of hoods over yourselves kind of stuff. Yeah.
We gotta look nasty.
Yeah, well, not like fully nasty, but just enough that you guys don't stick out like sore thumbs.
Is Ash allowed to take her arm, or is this gonna have to?
Your arm would have no qualms about it, but you would just want to keep it underneath your hood because if someone decided they want to sell it for something else, they might try it. Yeah. to give you a bit of information, Savaris is not the most well kept up by the law.
Can I leave
like
the
Nova
arm
would
here
be-
then?
I feel like Nova will be telling you a little bit about the, I guess, culture of the
Yeah.
place
Yeah,
as you're getting ready.
Being
You said you wanted to leave your arm here.
Yes.
You're gonna leave your arm, yeah?
Yes.
It both, like I say, as a DM, it's gonna both hinder or aid you either way you do it, mate. So just choose what you want to do. It makes no difference to my state. It's your state that you want to do.
Pros and cons.
Well, it's like less easier to spot if she actually has one. I mean, the robot arm has robot arm.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh, hold on. I can't decide.
Okay, well, we'll move
wanna
on to
do
other
it in
people
character?
just whilst we... Yeah,
No, hold on.
or do it in character. No, don't.
Okay.
Do it in character. Do it in character. No, ignore that role. Do it in character. Do some roleplay.
Yeah. Nova. Okay, so let's assume that Nova's like
Boom!
she's got her personal data pad with her. She's like, just for you, the DM. She's been like messaging Sixer, not expecting a reply, just like updating them on when she's going to be back. Or when she intends to come visit.
Oh, can I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
In your notes of who is who, I don't actually have that name. Which one of those ones was Sixer?
Sixer was
The
the
NB.
girl.
The what? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hacker.
NB person.
NB person, Lord. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
I can't pin it, but it's above, or it's below another pin that you made, I think.
No, I've got them. I've got them all. I'm reading them all right now. I just wanted to make sure I knew
Yeah.
which one it was. And also, you've been very specific. Very. I don't know why. I don't want to assume the gender. Which one's this one?
Just assume.
Sixer is non-binary. Yeah, you're right. So they
Okay.
instead of
Thanks.
he or
It doesn't help me at all, but okay.
she. What do you mean?
Fine.
Wow.
Non-binary. You can describe. You can do the descriptions when we get there.
It.
Well, it's in the RTF that I put in there, so.
Yeah, that's not on mine. That's.
Do you want me to resend it?
It might just be different. Don't worry for the moment. We'll get there when we get there. That's fine. Yeah. Otherwise,
So
we're stalling. Yeah. Just send it whenever you once we go to like say Dion and Civ and Fred. You can send it over. Yeah. Do your thing now.
Okay. Yeah. So Nova's like typing on her data pad, and she is like
bet
leaning
they
back
fucking would,
in the rolly chair. And she kind of like turns her head over to Ash, and she says, "Have you ever been to Savaris before?"
No, I don't. I've not been really to. Wait, Ted, would I have been to a colony before? Is that something like before Delta?
Christ, I mean, honestly, being honest, mate, at this point, it is up to you. That's not something you need to ask me.
It's your backstory.
If you feel like that's a part of your backstory, make it a part of your backstory. I work on it. You don't need to work on it.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, it's your decision, not mine. These sort of things.
Okay.
So roll with it. Literally just ad lib and go with it.
Alright. No, I've not been to a colony before. Aside from Delta.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that we are being assigned together for Savaris because I have some, let's just say, intensive experience when it comes to that colony in particular.
Like? What do you mean intensive?
I kind of grew up on Savaris. I know I mentioned Romeo in general, but
So you know Oh, we're not gonna be lost when we go there.
I mean, let's be fair. It's been 4 years since I've last been there, so I won't know everything. There might be some new things.
You'll know the majority, probably.
Yeah, let's fingers crossed. If not, I know some of my family still lives there, so.
And how exactly was it there?
Kind of sucked actually. To be real. You had to kind of fight tooth and nail for a spoonful of food. I was lucky enough to have somebody pick me up and take me in, but if you were a homeless kid, either you starved or you got trafficked by slavers, apparently. So
was that just that one guy, or was that like common?
I don't know. I never encountered them. I'm assuming that there wouldn't just be one guy who stole children and sold them off to other people.
Well, at least they're out one.
Anyway, if you have any belongings that you don't want stolen or picked from your pocket, you might want to leave them on the ship.
Actually, I was wondering, and she kind of like holds out her right hand, the robot hand. Should I I can remove this. I could leave it here if I need to. Would that be better?
What's your dominant hand?
Well, I can kind of use both.
Okay.
It was kind of, I was made to practice both just in case.
Do you feel like
she's ambidextrous? She can do fuck all with both hands.
Do you think hand-to-hand combat would be worse for you without your other arm?
Are we gonna get in combat? Well,
I don't know. We could. It's a possibility.
Yeah.
In my opinion, you should keep it with you, but it's up to you. I mean, I can't see somebody just like running up to you and grabbing your arm and hauling it out of your body without one of us shooting them.
Yeah, that's a good point. And it takes a decent time to pull it off.
It would probably be locked very deeply into the socket on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Then I mean, as long as you and I don't get separated, you'll be fine.
I'll keep it under wraps.
Yeah, we're gonna be dressing for the occasion. We should be fine, as long as you keep it under your cloak.
And yeah.
Imagine her arm getting pickpocketed like a wallet. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Hi, nice to meet you. Where the fuck did my arm go?
Just, if that thing has a safety lock, crank it up to 10.
Oh, it's pretty locked. I think the quickest possible way anyone would get it is by breaking it at the joint, probably. But then there's no point in having it, you know?
Yeah.
Tasing you and... I don't know. I won't go into theories and theoreticals, and that'll just scare you.
All right. I'll keep the arm with me.
Sounds good. I'd rather you have no hands tied behind your back than one when we get into a scrap.
Yeah. Just in case.
All right, I'm gonna go visit our team. Do you want to come with?
Yeah.
Before we land, I want to go visit Frederick and Dion.
Yeah,
why are you Russian suddenly? Yes, my comrade.
Frederick.
You guys should have control over your avatars, so you by all means.
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to like do a scene with them real quick before we do.
Yeah.
Well, it's entirely up to Fred if he wants to do anything.
No, I'm gonna mess with my flowers.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
As per usual. Yeah.
That's fine.
Frederick now, he really screwed up.
yeah, he did a bit. He did a little bit, didn't he? No, Dion would be doing the same thing. He'd be fiddling with his computer, so he's not doing anything particular. Yeah.
I'm gonna knock on Fred's door first,
and I'll knock on Dion's at basically the same time.
Right. Fred just goes over, opens the door.
I don't think I have
No
a door
leaves.
sound.
No leans in the.
Don't worry, you got me. You want me to open your door too?
Yeah, please. Do you mind? I can't do that sound. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna say. pretty sure none of them do anyway. Let's see. Does this one sound like a door opening? No, that's not the one. What about this one? Nope. Sounds like a Vulcan.
What is that?
Yeah, my door opens.
Oh my god.
Oh no, that just shot the whole fucking dubstep bass drop. Yeah, yeah. Actually, that's true. The first one did sound like a door opening as I fucking huffed guff, but maybe not. Yeah, maybe it's like a bedroom door. Right. Okay. Yeah. His door slides open as well, and he sort of like
Noah
pops his
leans
head
on the
out.
threshold and waves, and she says, "Hey, Fred, any idea when we're gonna be landing? Have you gotten any news that I haven't got yet?"
Not yet. I think probably the captain will tell everybody before we're about to land.
And she like leans her back against the frame of the door and glances over to Ash and says, "We've been getting kind of stir crazy."
Dion kind of like
I'm
looks at
ready
you
to go.
guys with like a squint, like leans back to look at his computer, and like leans back to you guys. Like, you guys don't really look out the windows, do you?
Is
Okay.
We've windows,
Dion. I leave my windows tinted. Okay.
You just gotta.
You don't have
You just
windows.
gotta.
How do you know?
Huh?
You don't have windows.
I don't have windows because my because my quarters goes into the internal side of the ship. Yours guys doesn't. Yours goes
Yes,
to the
but-
external. Look,
I don't know. I mean, like a time
they're stupid.
estimation would be nice.
he just kind of points at the windows. It just go look through Fred's window.
Nova
Yeah,
folds her
just
arms.
come on in. All right, just come on in. It's not like it's my personal quarters or anything.
Dion told me to, and he's the leader.
Wow, I really
Hey
can't move you guys to the right place because it's so far away. Hang on. There you go. Ignore the fact that one of them loads in faster than everything else. There we go.
Look at us.
Hello. Wait,
So no.
I don't see us on this
No,
map.
you don't see us.
No, we're not here.
You don't. From the distance, you can see, well, the colony cluster coming into view. So you're within the next hour of arrival. Please,
Damn, I was gonna say like a couple of hours.
please, just play the fucking song. Thank you. Let's keep going.
Should we make a new room?
I might quickly make a new watch together and just see if that works. Yeah, give me 1 second, because it just, for some reason, it does it like twice and then gives up. So 1 second, create my room. It's gonna do a really weird song. No, it's gonna be the panda sneezing one. Of course it is. Oh, that's loud. Yeah, the jukebox is really hit or miss. I guess they never miss. Though.
Did
You want a boyfriend?
Did you just?
What?
But he doesn't kiss you.
Stop!
The TikTok juice box sounds like something that they'd actually sell, like a TikTok juice box. But it does.
Did I say juice box or juice box?
No, you said
Sounds like you
jukebox,
said
but
juice box.
I thought it sounded like juice box. Yeah, like a TikTok juice box. Yeah. Fred won't kiss. That is accurate. Yeah. Right, who isn't in the watch together?
I'm in it.
Fred.
I gotta get out of the first one. Fuck you.
Me sorry. Yeah, so you see it, and you can see that you're within an hour's worth of range. The hour is probably not the amount of time it's going to take before you get onto anything, because it's going to take you guys probably a couple of hours from here to actually get transferred through, like, customs and stuff. But you guys will obviously need to start moving within the next hour before they get to the colony, so you can get to the right barges before you go over. Is
Can I see if
the main
anything
concept.
is glaringly different about Ports of Virus yet?
No, nothing seems to be different from Ports of Virus. Actually, the main difference you can see is that the mineral block that they've got is now on the is on Colony Holt, because they're using it to build Colony Holt. So the colony that has the mineral block on it is not actually Savaris. It's The new colony, yeah.
Sweet.
So they've transferred their mineral block over to a new colony to help building and blah 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 blah, which means that the Maganalica is somewhere inside that that mineral block.
Got it.
Yeah. That's the main difference. You might not have ever seen that in your life because you've never really been out of Savaras to be able to see it from a different angle. But you can tell that obviously instead of it being where it normally is, it's on a different colony. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'll move you guys back over because we don't need this a little bit longer. Wunderbar. I have many maps. I need to delete a few of these sometime soon.
Nova looks back to Dion and goes, "You make it kind of hard to find an excuse to come say hi to you."
Wait, who are you saying that to?
Yeah, me?
Dion.
Oh. I was like, huh?
Oh, he's just like, oh, I just thought you just wanted an actual answer, which I gave you. Sorry. And he says that kind of like in a sort of surprised and apologetic expression.
Nova feels immediately bad for being sassy, so she rubs the back of her neck and she goes, "Oh, no. I'm just bored."
Well, it's okay. We'll be transferring over to the right barges soon anyway, so, that'll be a little bit more of a hassle.
You guys just being computer nerds?
I was. He openly admits to it. I was, yeah. Frederickson?
Well, I figure it's best to know what we're getting into.
Yeah, what colony are you guys going on to?
Did you want me to explain it, or...?
Hang on. I gotta get the name. Well, I know I'm going to Colony Walt.
Yeah.
Walt.
Holt. Just Holt. Just Holt.
Holt?
Yeah, Holt.
Holt.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going there.
Yeah, I'll be taking him over there as like a... well, it's disguised as an inspection. Well, not an inspection, as a viewing. But obviously we'll be going to the Meganalica to speak to Bios. I heard a bird in the background. What's their character? Cat. What's Sprite's character?
Haro.
Haro.
My Haros. I have bird Haros. Fudgy shape.
Continue. Sorry.
Sirens, gremlins.
Continue,
Ash and I
gremlins.
are going to Savaris, which should be interesting.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I haven't been there in a while myself. What is this?
You've been there before?
That is a long door opening sequence. That's like a. It shouldn't open this slow. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, that's a big door in Negra. Yeah, it's like, thank you. I will use that. But it was like, that's a lot.
Fine, man.
No, I like that.
No.
I shouldn't interrupt my editors. No. Don't worry about interrupting. It's fine. When we're growing into the session in about half an hour or so, we won't even notice half of that, and we'll just be in it to win it, sort of thing. So it's good to do the little piss about.
Yeah, we fuck around with chat for a little bit, and then we get into it.
And then we
soup.
Okay, I asked Dion, you've been there before?
Savaras, yeah, a couple of times.
And what do you think of Savaris?
I mean, speaking honestly from a place that you come from.
Go ahead, I don't really have a high opinion of the place.
This is one of the worst colonies out there when you look at it. The production value of what they build is good, but the reason that they build it so good is because they're paid so little. Considering they're right next to some places like Colony Him, which is built for luxurious hotels and skiing trips, and then you have both the, Colony Savaras and the Vesta there that kind of just hold and host everyone that's supposed to work there is undermining, to say the least, to most people that work here.
Nova claps a little bit and she goes, "Thank you. Concise, accurate, beautiful, actually."
Well, it's true. I mean, I wouldn't want to live there, and I'm sure you're in some ways happy to be doing something in a bit more of a cleaner environment, I suppose. I say that like in a not a cleanliness way. I mean just a cleaner environment. And he kind of like wafts his hands around as he says it.
What? Why are we going to that one?
Huh?
Ash complaining. She's like, why are we going to that one?
Because we had to split the group up, and I figured if Nova wanted to go back there, and you have no qualms about going with Nova, that I kind of pushed you two to go there by asking the captain.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
We'll go over it again during the briefing, Ash.
Okay.
Oh my god. It comes up on the screen. It comes up on the session on the stream.
I know. I am fully aware.
You're fully aware of your actions and what they cause.
I'm absolutely aware of my actions.
Uh-oh.
Stinky.
Soupy.
Ew.
What is with you and soup?
It's the Minecraft thing, isn't it?
No.
No?
Well, yes, but
It
no.
sounded like that.
Soup. Oh,
Soup.
That's
Frederick has
nice.
died in lava.
Well, hey, why is it me?
I don't know, you were the one that fucking saying it, and you hold literally every day you hold a death flag above your head. It's like you write a diary at night, which is like every day I wake up saying good morning to myself, being alive, and I go to sleep kissing the pictures of my wife goodbye. It's like you have a death flag no matter what.
Man.
I may be an asshole, but I'm right, you know that. As Di tried to swim in lava. The forbidden soup.
Man. Freaking.
Fucking idiots.
Should
It's
have
just-
gone with Rick in episode 1. God damn.
That's fair. That's a fair assessment,
Bro,
really.
you can't.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Imagine coming on the colony and Fred's just there. It's like, oh shit.
What up, dickheads?
Awkward.
You didn't see me here. Runs.
Meow.
No.
You guys need to remember that no matter what, that's still going to be in the movie. Even though he's changed, it's still going to have that bit. He's still going to say, meow.
Yeah, well, at least he looks like more Sonic.
Yeah, okay. Right, let's get back into let's get back on track. Yeah.
We're getting wildly off topic.
We went off topic there a lot there for a second, yeah. Right, moving back onto it, yeah.
It's like playing D&D in college.
Oh my god, yeah.
You guys want to talk about Susie's shoes
Wow, we
today?
did not
Oh
stay
my
on topic
God.
for long, did we? It did not take us long. That was like less than 5 seconds.
And scene.
And scene. Okay. Right, tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to do a quick 5-minute so we can get our juices off and all that.
Silly that.
And then we'll roll back into it and we'll go heavy again, like straight afterwards. Yeah. That means everyone can go get a drink, go to the toilet, blah, 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 blah. And we'll be right back and go straight back into it.
Run
Okay, so
around
be
in
right back.
circles, get
Let's see it.
Yeah, the zoomies are going to be sorted, don't worry. It was fucking one of yous. Okay, we're gonna come back now anyway. Because well, I'm having a real hard time getting in this today. Not through lack of enjoyment, just through kind of like
Memes.
Okay, right. Everyone's kind of back in place, all good to go.
Yeah.
1 second. Do we go up or down? Right. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Right. Okay. Back to game, back to session. There we go, there we go. Okay. So. Hastily tries to rebuild the rails. Yeah, please, if you could.
They're done.
So, a time will pass. You've been told, you've been instructed by Jendon to meet with him in the, in the hangar at like within the next 30 minutes, because that's where you'll be like taking the shuttle over to the other barges. Is there anything you guys do like prior to that? Obviously, getting ready to do that. Obviously, getting ready to go is one thing, but
I'm gonna go say awkward hi bye to Koji.
did you want to do it?
Yeah, I'll go do it.
Yeah,
I'll
okay. You go ahead and do it.
Yeah, I'll go find Koji. We'll see if is it on my way to the hangar.
You'll have to say that again. You cut out for a second.
Do I see him on my way to the hangar? Or is he in his permanent
No, you don't.
NPC location in the cafeteria?
You see him. Sure, yeah. Let's say that's the place. Say he's still there, unmoving for the last week and a half.
It's my room now.
Yeah, right. Okay, I'll like pretend that I'm just passing through.
You'll just pretend that you're going to pass through.
Yeah, I'll just like, hey.
We're going to just go past without saying a yeehaw.
Fuck man.
I'm moving you over down. Okay, so yeah, sorry, I was just reading that shit. What are you doing? What are you doing when you come in here? As in just a passing by, but what are you doing? What is it you're actually doing? What's your go? What's your beef?
I'm gonna come in, see if they got any carrot sticks. They'll probably say no, and I'll be like, well, I guess I gotta go sit with Koji for a minute.
And indeed it does. You
smooth
go
at
in
all.
and look for the food. There's not much there because they're trying to make it once again look kind of like a skeleton crew existed on this place. And then you kind of like you back and forth your vision to Koji that's just kind of just staring at you with his fists down on the table with like a plate of what could have been the remnants of some protein-based figured food. Yes. And he's just kind of blankly staring up at you. Yeah, just blank, like a full-on blank.
I'll go like lean my hand coolly on the table.
I suppose it's not even blank, like blank, a blank expression. It's more just kind of like innocent bewilderment, just kind of like a dog waiting for something.
Aw, expectantly. Aw.
Well, no, not even expectantly. Just kind of like watching you, like, what's going to happen? What's going on? Where's the next adventure? What do you? And you're doing what? Sorry, say again.
She like comes over to the table, just like leans a hand on the table, and like tries to stand in a nonchalant way, and it's very clearly not nonchalant.
Yeah, and he's just kind of like say elbows, like arms on the table, fists, like hands in fists. And he's just like looking up at you, and he's just like, "You good?
Yeah, you good?
Yeah. What's going on?"
Cool. Going to Savaris soon. Try not to miss me too much.
And he kind of like, there's a little bit like a perplexed kind of twitch in his expression, kind of like, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll be still in the ship when you're back. Yeah.
Cool. No
doubt, no doubt.
Cool. Yeah, see you later.
Yeah, don't enjoy yourself there too much.
Doubt I could, actually, if I tried.
Okay, that's promising.
She like finger guns at him as she walks out of the cafeteria.
He goes to finger gun, but in flicking his finger, he actually tips his whole drink, and he has to stand up and kind of like pick up all the water that's like falling as he goes to finger gun.
Like, genuinely laughs.
It's like all down his pants and everything now, and he's not saying anything. He's just kind of like looking at it, like expressionless, like fucking.
Okay, Nova's gonna fucking put the facade away and come try and fucking give him some napkins or some shit.
Oh, is that what you call kissing these days? Okay. Give him some napkins, I guess. Yes, you have.
She's been avoiding him for the past like week and a half, and now she's like.
Oh, he doesn't. Yeah. He takes the napkins and sort of nods. He's like, "All right, cheers, thanks." just like cleaning up. He's like, "You don't want to be too late to getting out of this place, though. You know, Captain's gonna get grumpy."
Just had to say bye. I'm going.
Okay,
She,
I'll
like,
see you when you get
turns-
back.
Pushes her bangs back and just fucking leaves. Like, God, what the fuck? Who the fuck am I? Who am I?
What's Kajira's just say like, I think I'll have apples tonight.
Idiot sexual. Fuck my life.
That was nice and awkward, though. I enjoyed that. That was good. It was good. Right, anyone else got anything awkward they want to do before they get down to the...
I'm going to go talk to Jorgen.
You want to go talk to Jorgen? Okay,
Yeah.
actually, that's kind of cool then, because that means you get
Timmy
to do
Tattoo.
something that we've not done before. 1 second.
Chonk is down here.
Huh?
Chonk is down here.
No, that's not actual chunk.
Yeah, it is.
What do you mean?
That is Chonk. That is Chonk.
No, Jorgen's somewhere
He's a
else.
chunky sprite, but
Wait, if this isn't Chonk, then who is it?
They're just random NPCs.
Gun him down.
Gun him down.
Trigger.
Kill
Kill her
him.
on the ship. Kill her.
1 second, because I got to actually fix this up a little bit.
I would assume he's at navigation up by the bridge.
Well, he is on the bridge, which is where you'll be going. I'm just making sure everything's good to...
Let me just put him there real quick. Oh, shit.
Wow, it's like you almost knew exactly what I was doing, because I was definitely not prepared for you to say this. Like, normal.
we take the rails and throw them to the side.
That is the hangar. That is the wrong place to go. This is the bridge. That's where I
I
wanted
feel
to
like
go.
the player's job in any D&D is to make the DM as stressed out as possible with random shit all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Write more DM, more content.
Episode 1, I take the Gundam. Wait, you can't. What? I guess you can't, but not. Come on.
I was just like, I didn't expect that to happen. Oh, well.
Well, this is just
This
a
is something I
conundrum.
didn't plan
Come on,
before.
then, protagonist.
Yeah. freaking
Okay, so you...
king.
Oh, I get to use that noise. Hang on a second. I'll use it just that it's over here. So at least everyone else can hear it. You slide through the door into the bridge. The first thing you notice when you go into the bridge is that it's actually pretty fucking empty. Most people are going off and doing their own things. The captain and the second in command are obviously in his quarters getting things finished and sorted. And you can just hear in like the dim lit light as everything's sort of like getting sorted and ready to go. You can just see Jorgen. You did say Jorgen you wanted to meet, wasn't it?
Yep.
Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't wrong there for a second. Because as soon as I said that, I was like... Maybe he didn't ask to see that guy. Yeah, in the dim lit room as like navigations are kind of pinging back and forth as they're going towards colony cluster. You just see, well, you can just see the almighty hulking figure of Jorgen at the front, just kind of like sat there with his arm idly on like the controls for the ship.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna walk up to him.
Yeah.
Just...
You notice that even at sat down, he's kind of like almost level with you still.
Fucking monster.
Yeah.
So without kind of looking at him, kind of just Jorgen.
He gives you the mm-hmm.
Might be gone a while.
Mm.
You mind looking after my plants?
He slowly does turn to you at this point, like, You ever seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs when the dad's eyebrows raise so you can see his eyes? It's kind of like that, but it's more like his mouth goes down as his eyebrows go up as he looks at you, and he's like, "Your plans?"
Yeah, in my quarters, they're important.
Yeah. All right. And he kind of like looks away from you now after you say that, but he's agreeing. He's like, mm-hmm. Now kiss. And he kind of, I'm guessing you've got the overcoats and stuff on now to kind of like hide yourself a little bit.
Yeah. The more civilian level.
A little bit more civilian level clothes, yeah. As he kind of turns back to look at the ship again, because you can see that especially now, you can see a very good view of the whole colony cluster in the front of the ship as well. You just hear him sort of say, "Which one are you going to?"
God damn it. I forget the name.
Holt.
Holt. We're going to Holt.
Just Holt, or are you going into... And he kind of like gives you that look again.
We might get around. 2 of the others are going to Severus.
That place is a shithole.
Yeah. Or anything you want us to pick up for you while we're there?
1 second.
He's like, fuck, another goddamn question.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I've got like a whole list of groceries I need.
Turnips, lettuces,
Vodka.
1 second.
Fucking Rolls Royce. I want those Giorgio Armani underpants.
Not that Fruit of the Loom shit.
No Hanes either.
No, that's fine.
Hanes is.
He just kind of shakes his head. He's just like, no. And he kind of stops and repeats, like sort of stops himself. And he leans back on like the big chair that he's on. And he kind of pulls like, there's like a little compartment on one of the one of the consoles. And he slides it open and he kind of just pads a big finger on one of the bottles of drink there, one of the whiskies. And it just says something like Mountain High whiskey or something like that on it for you there.
All right. I'll get some for you. If I see it.
You can hear the is a bit more eager than normal. You think you're coming back?
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Because that's another thing I need to let you guys know as well. This is kind of technically you can stay here if you want kind of place, remember? Because you guys aren't part of the Nail Argama. So you guys are going on these barges because you are part of the barges, technically.
Right, because we are not part of the Argama. We are part of Delta Protocol.
Delta.
Yeah, which is all.
But we were on here
the,
because we were combatants.
That's it. Yeah. So just let those sort of thoughts. Obviously, I'm not expecting you guys to turn around and go, "Yeah, I'm quitting here. I've had a good run." I'm just saying, let that be a feeling. Let that be a feeling that goes through your.
An in-character conversation about it.
Yeah, exactly. Let it be thoughts that are swirling through your mind as of right now. Yes, absolutely.
Speaking of in character,
go back to it. Yeah.
Oh. Whether or not we decide to come with, I'll make sure to say goodbye.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah. We'll see you soon, Jorgen.
No, you too, Fred. And he lifts his hand up to give you a handshake, and you just see the size of these fucking hands. It's just like, if he wanted to hold you by the head, he could do that and still pick up Ash with it as well.
I roll for not dead fish. Oh boy.
Oh, fuck.
Dead fish.
Ah, shit.
So the moment he clenches his hand around you, you kind of feel all the blood come up your arm like toothpaste. As he kind of shakes your arm and then lets go, and it's just a swill of pins and needles down your hand as he lets go. As the blood just flows back into your hand, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And on that note, I'm gonna leave.
Okay, we'll leave it at that. Yeah, yeah.
Quite handily crushing my hand.
As the door closes,
Looks
just
like
that.
someone else needs a robot arm.
Just like.
But no, like I say, it hasn't crushed any of your bones, nor has it hurt any of your muscles. All you felt was all of the blood in all of your veins get pushed out.
It's like when you shake hands with that person, you feel all your knuckles just.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like.
It's like someone put a straw in the tip of all your fingers' veins and just blew. Wait, there is just air in mine. Okay.
Oh my.
Ash, is there anything you would like to do before going off on this valid adventure? I'm not kissing him. Yes.
No.
No.
That's okay. Like I say, we can move straight on if you don't got anything. Like I say, you don't have to. This is just giving you the option.
Nah, yeah, Ash just wanders her way to the hangar.
Yeah, and you're in like civvies and stuff. Well, not even civvies. You're in
I'm
sort of
all
like.
prepped to go.
And what would you
I got
be?
my desert gear.
It's kind. Yeah, is it kind of deserty, kind of hoods and brown scarves and cloak sort of things? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just so
Do
I
I
know.
have? Wait, can I have a poncho instead?
Yeah, but you would definitely want a hood.
Yeah, a poncho with a hood.
Yeah, you definitely need
You know,
some
the
sort of hood.
cone-like ones,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
the ones
yeah,
that
yeah.
have exposed sides. That way, easy arm coverage.
Yeah, I got what you mean. I know what you mean. That's fine.
And beta cover. Hey. Okay.
Just gonna leave that because I knew I was going to do that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I will send you guys over to the hangar then, nice and easily.
Yay! Let's get our brief, Commander.
A brief.
Well, I'm assuming you all would have like convened, like you all would have like floated back down and convened together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
In front of Jendon's.
Yeah, so Jendon's kind of there with like a dossier, and he's got a couple of people around him, like a couple of the mechanics that are part of the crew. And he sees you guys come over, and he sort of bobs his head to you and keeps looking over his sheets. Until you all kind of get there, and he's just like, "All right, kids, so we're going to be at the colony cluster in about 45 minutes or so, so we're going to get you over to the different barges as soon as we can. Any main questions before I make any conversation?"
Yeah, can you rebrief me and Ash on what our goal is on Savaris?
There is none. And he kind of like gives you like a blank expression. He's like, whilst you guys are on Savaris, if you guys can find out anything about the ship that was lost on Delta Protocol and give me the information, by all means. But as of the moment we port and dock, you are refugees. You don't have to do anything for us if you'd rather not. You are, at that point, not a part of the ANL Argama or any part of any, what's the word? Like a relief team. You are civilians. You can continue on with your life as normal or do as you wish. But if you do find any information on the ship that went that got taken away, let me know. As for Dion and Fred, and he kind of looks at you guys, he's like, I am sending you guys over to BIOS just to give Fred an idea of what's going on after the accidents that happened all those years ago. But exactly the same thing, other than Dion has a place to go. Fred, if you wish to go your separate way, return to Earth, or do anything from there, you are more than welcome to do so. I have no control over that. You're taking on a lot of his traits, aren't you?
Nova looks like anxious all of a sudden.
Yeah, well, Jendon actually knows. He's like, problem? But like not in a mean way, he just kind of sort of says it in like in a soft sort of like, problem?
It's almost as if she didn't notice it herself, and she blinks, and like looks back at the group and points to herself, like me.
And he just sort of nods a couple of times, like holding leaning to the side a little bit, his head tilted, like nodding at you.
She rubs the back of her neck and goes, I don't know. I mean, going home just feels kind of like 4 years down the drain.
Oh no, that's definitely not what I mean. You guys are still part of the military. It's just we would need to dock you off to Well, at this point, it would be either back to Earth or Holt when Holt finished its completion. But if you wished to go back to a civilian lifestyle, you are allowed to do so. The military still gives you the military still gives you like your severance package from that point, but it also gives you like a good lead into anything you want to do in any colony. There's like a higher chance of you guys getting better jobs just by being in the military at that point.
Like a preferred hire kind of thing.
Yeah, it is.
Because of service, yeah.
Kat, you didn't really miss much. What was the last thing you missed, Kat?
You were saying about Dion and Fred, and then I opened the door and I came back to problem.
Just Dion and Fred are going to speak with BIOS because it just gives Fred an idea of what's going on since what happened with bioengineering. And Nova said that she had a she just had a bit of a fuck, I've forgotten the word. What type of expression? Anxiety, yeah, an anxious expression. And he asked what was up, and that was it. Mm-hmm. And you've heard the rest, yeah. So continuing on.
Okay.
Sir.
Mm-hmm.
Any thought to the Gale Goog idea?
Which one? Just refresh my memory, just in case.
I was using the Gale Goog to try and either find Citadel or like almost impersonate one of their guys to delay them somehow.
Have you looked
since we believe that they're coming to Romeo?
Have you looked at the dossier, by the way, Civ? Go have a little look in the free dossier and look at the spec.
Yeah, with the beam Naginata?
No. Underneath it, you should just see the Gogug Jaeger, the red one. That's the actual dossier.
Yeah, with the beam Naginata.
Oh, sorry.
Enemy signal ping.
Yeah, but have you seen its move?
Either through confidence in your voice or sending out a signal, you attempt to convince an enemy that you are on their side.
But this is a Citadel only thing you can do, yeah. So you couldn't use this against anyone else. Iron-Blooded Orphans, Star Mobile Suits, or anyone else. It just wouldn't fucking work, obviously.
Got it.
So with that in mind, Jendon does say, we have considered the idea. We have 2 different mobile suits that Citadel use from Zonic Front. It would be a bit risky to do it now, but what was your idea? Just run it by me one more time, just to give me a full...
If the Citadel shows up, use it to delay them. Try to confuse them. Keep them away from the Nail Argama.
Well, if the Citadel does show up, then that'll be my first idea for plan. I'm assuming, he says with a bit of a smirk, that you want to take on with that role?
Yes.
Then it's yours. The job is yours if that's what you want to do.
Sounds good.
Alright, that's fine. If, by any chance, and he looks at all of you when he says this, that Citadel does decide that this is the pristine and most perfect time to attack and cause more damage than we've, seen before, then, once again, you know where to work, you know where to go for shelters, and you know where we are if you want to continue fighting. But don't put yourself in danger unless you truly have to. I wouldn't want that on my conscience, not for any of you.
Thanks, Commander.
And kind of like flicks his brows up quickly and kind of like oh yeah, Any other questions? Ash, you seeming kind of quiet.
No questions, but I'm just gonna stick.
Sorry, say again.
About the kid.
Okay, you go first.
I'm just gonna stick with Nova.
Okay, well, keep yourself safe.
Nova knows that you probably don't mean that as deep as it seems to her, but like she furrows her brow and kind of smiles at you.
What about the kids, sir?
Who, Anne?
Yeah.
Well, Anne sticks with Federation and the science branch. The science branch actually, to coin the phrase, branches off as soon as we get to the colony cluster.
They're not docking?
No, they're docking, and they'll be here probably longer than we are, is all I'm saying. So you'll get your chances to say your goodbyes if you so choose to.
Yeah. Well, he's saying something, all right.
He just smiles at that. He's not even gonna. It's kind of like a knowing smile, like a yeah.
Yeah. Fred's just gonna kind of get a grin on his face. It's like
Where?
like you don't like they don't openly say it, but they both know what the plan is.
Yeah.
Where are they docking?
They'll be docking on Ritter because it's the Earth Federation like hub. So that's where they'll go, and that's where they'll pick up the Hazel here and move it back as well.
Good to know.
As for you guys, obviously you'll be moving over to the barges, which are a bit packed. So be ready to be breathing some less than
some stank.
Some stank
Some
air.
less than savory air.
Yeah.
Cycled air, yeah.
Processing you guys through should be pretty easy. You've all got, and he's like, oh wait, and he kind of like talks to the guy next to him and pulls out what would be your packets to get in. Passes them over to all of you. There's no like fake names. Your names are your names, so that's fine.
Does it say my full name?
It would have to, yes.
I'm gonna tuck that away real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Grab, shove in pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And Dion's is just an in-arc card basically at this point. It's not even like a dossier. It's not even like a packet. It's just an in-arc sort of like all access sort of thing.
He's the special boy.
He's a special boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you think that's a little conspicuous?
Oh, I'm in-arc. It doesn't make any difference to me. People know I'm coming.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's...
Can I just suggest not whipping that around outside of...
Wasn't planning to, no, yeah. Considering that there's different branches of an arc here already.
Or, Citadel members.
Oh, yeah, 100%. But when it comes to politics and arguments, I'd rather not get involved with any other branches of an arc other than... And he kind of like bobs his head towards Jendon, and he kind of goes, yeah, well... As far as I remember, the last that were here were the Ursa branch, so you'd want to have to deal with them.
Another branch. Wonderful.
Wait.
What's that?
I suddenly have a think.
What's the thing?
Is there anywhere to look at coordinates really quick?
In what sense, my friend?
I would like to see if the coordinates Rain gave were pointing out a specific colony? Specific colony rather than just the area in general.
The coordinates that he uses are like the postal code for it's like if you were to search if you were to search those, it would have been the general area, yes. But the actual coordinates would pinpoint the colony Ritter, the Federation colony. But that kind of technically, like I say, that is technically the all central area, yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right, that's all.
So it doesn't seem suspicious, at least for the time being. And Fred, you were like, ugh, another branch, weren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, Dion's just like,
another one.
yeah, and Russians are always hard to deal with anyway, so.
I'll walk to life out here.
But that might be because, well, I'll explain it later. I'll explain it to you, Civ, when we're going, and Fred when we're going, but it's a little bit more complex than something I want to get involved with right now. And Jenda's just like, no, yeah, like I say, all walks of life.
Well, I figure we'll have some time walking around, flying around to our destinations. We can talk then.
Mm-hmm. And Jenna looks over you guys and he's like, I'm happy to have you guys back as Onyx Squadron if that's what you want. I have no qualms about having you guys on the Argama if that's what you want. But I'm not giving you a denial to at least go back into normality before making that decision.
Sir, you're not trying to get me to re-enlist for more years, are you?
Say that again, sorry? I didn't hear that, sorry.
You're not trying to get me to re-enlist for more years, are you, sir?
Well, at this point in time, I think I could probably at least say to officials that you guys don't need to be, trained anymore. And you can be part of Onyx Squadron as a full and official squadron.
Yay, the captain likes us.
What if we were an independent squadron happening to work for you at the time?
couldn't say anything about that right now. It's an idea, but I can't exactly hire mercenaries.
Well, I wouldn't say mercenaries, but, a group working for the Federation that just happen to prefer working with you.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Give me a day or two to see what I can think of that. Yeah.
I threw off the GM again.
All right. Any more questions before I set you guys off?
Are we on the same freighter?
No. Obviously, you and Dion will be on one barge, and Nova and Ash will be on the others. There are barges that are specifically going to Savaris, and there are barges that are specifically going to Colony Lurita because they both are the ones that take in any in and outs.
Sounds good then.
Commander, is there... Sorry, you keep going, Fred.
No, if you got questions for him, that's okay.
Yeah, Commander, is there a way for me to hail the Ebon Brutus specifically for a call?
You would have to pass through. And he kind of like tilts his head to the side and looks at the guy next to him, and even the guy next to him just kind of shrugs, and he's like, "Give me a couple of hours. Let me see if I can get a hailing system, and I'll let you know whilst you're on Savaris." Okay.
Gratefully appreciated, sir.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine. That's fine. Any other questions, guys?
No, I'm all set.
All right. Well then, if there's nothing else, it has been a pleasure to work with you four, and like I said, I would happily have you guys back again. And with that, he kind of like gives you the. Ooh, that's my stomach. He gives you a salute.
I'm gonna salute.
Salute back.
Salute.
Yeah, do the old.
I was also
salutes.
gonna say, don't shed too many tears watching us walk out the door.
And he just kind of like throws his brown. He's like, "I'm sure I'll live."
Fred's gonna turn to Nova and Ash. So, sounds like we may not see each other for a while.
Or again,
Man.
Dion kind of says as he walks over and looks at you guys, if that's what you guys choose to do.
Don't make this a big goodbye. I'm not good at those.
I mean, just because we're parting ways for now, even if we don't decide to come back here, we'll all be in the same area, right?
Do you guys have like a personal mail?
Get like a Skype or something.
Yeah.
What's your email?
Don't we have little communicators?
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
communicators. You'd be able to keep in.
Don't-
You'd be able to keep in
Yeah,
touch
don't
with
they
each
have
other.
like a phone function on them?
Yes.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, just
These are Yeah, these communicators that you've got are personal as well. Yes.
I'm gonna turn the infrared on my communicator and hold it in the middle of the group.
okay. Samsung use it.
What is this fucking Bluetooth? It's like brown tooth from Savaris. Jesus Christ.
Would they use like the equivalent of a phone number?
I suppose in this day. I suppose in this day and age, you would be categorized in the Federation, so you would be kind of like serialized, which means that you never need a new number. You've been given like a serialized number when in
Almost
the
like
Federation.
using someone's social security to call them on.
Pretty much, yeah. So I suppose, yeah, best way of saying it is you guys have got a social security number. Yeah, you've got a UMP tag on you that's used for communication and contact, yeah. Which, using infrared to communicate it towards everyone else is probably the easiest way of doing it, yeah.
Oh, well, Fred's kind of currently reaching into a wallet where he's got that written down, kind of like looks at Messi confused.
Okay.
Nova looks down at her communicator and it's like, "Oh, I was just gonna do an auto exchange if you."
I had my number here. I was just gonna tell you it.
Nova blinks. She's like, "What the fuck is this old man?" So she like brings her keypad up.
Whilst that's going on, like Dion's going to kind of like undersling his towards Ash's as you guys are kind of trying to like half-ass the numbers together. So like Ash and Dion are just kind of like infrareding each other as you guys are doing that.
Very easily.
Yeah.
After she's done typing Fred's into her communicator, she'll like send him a message so he can add her, and then she'll infrared with Ash.
Yeah, and it just kind of bounces off each other. Yeah.
Okay. We all got each other's contacts. We all got a promise that even if we do stay here, we're still gonna keep in contact. We keep in
What do you mean
touch.
even if we don't? If you do stay in the colony, sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, Dion's like, well, whether or not you guys choose to, I'm going back to Earth after this. I have different assignments.
Then you.
I'm sure we'll run into each other again then, Dion.
Yeah, don't be a stranger.
That depends on how much Zonark wants to be a stranger, but I guess I can kind of agree with that, yeah.
And, hey, you never know when having contacts out in Romeo might be helpful, even if you're back on Earth.
Yeah, I mean, Romeo's a massive place, so it makes sense.
Nova, like, shuffles one of her feet, she says. Not to be awkward or cheesy or anything, but I'm sorry, I was just kind of a jerk to you.
No, it's fine. Most people are when it gets down to the nitty-gritty. I have a job that encases me to being a bit of a dick, so I don't take it by heart. I don't take it to heart much anymore.
Still.
I accept the apology either way, don't worry. And he says that with like a soft smile.
You've come a long way from the awkward Dion back at Delta Protocol, at least.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
was less awkward, more antisocial.
anti-social?
Antisocial.
No, that in itself is true as well. Obviously it was all a bit of a facade just to stay in the colony, but I guess you guys kind of figured out most of the real me now compared to the work me, I guess.
Yeah. I gotta say, I like the real you better than the work you.
Yeah, I think I can say you guys are probably the first amount of people that I've worked with that I've actually enjoyed the company with.
Aw, Dion, don't get all sappy. And she, like, punches his arm a little bit.
He's like, it's not so much that, it's just that they don't really assign me people, but that, we can take it like that as well.
I'm gonna turn to Ash.
Mm.
Hey,
Yeah,
don't lose your arm out there.
I got it on lock. And she kind of pats her shoulder roughly.
Yeah, roll me an under pressure check for me.
Just falls off.
Really?
Yeah, roll me an act under pressure because it's a cool. You're trying to act cool. I
Funny.
want you to roll a cool. Yeah. Like I say, I won't do this all the time like my hero, but yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
It kind of like the arm kind of does like a fairy godparent's twitch, and then like goes back down after you've knocked it, but it doesn't fall off at least. You know what I mean by fairy godparents, don't you?
No.
Yeah, Crocker from he's like fairy godparents. You like got to twitches. That's what your arm kind of does. It kind of like just twitches. I kind of really want to do that for an avatar now.
Oh,
Christ, I'm gonna have to do that. Right, continue. Yes, yeah. So that's what it does, but it doesn't break or fall off or anything. It just kind of twitches a couple of times before, like.
Yeah, she just grips her forearm and is like, I'm gonna see that.
And Ash,
Mm-hmm.
take care of Nova for me if we end up parting ways.
Dion like is picking up his communicator and he's like, I don't think I can find a cheesy enough song fast enough. Hang on.
You're good. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. No, you're
sure?
fine.
You
You're
sure?
fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Spotify's pretty good though. I just need to go through my
No,
premiums. It's
you're
fine. Just give me a
fine.
sec.
You're fine.
He just kind of clicks and like puts it into his pocket. You can just hear. He like smacks his stick a couple of times. Like, sorry. Sorry.
Nova.
Dion's going
Yes,
to take a
friend.
couple of steps back and like drift into the background.
like Homer Simpson's into the bush.
It's time for them to have a moment.
Oh, pressure.
God, you guys are the worst at this.
They're not even subtle. They just walk off. Even Dion's just kind of like, Oh, as he walks up.
Novagin's like, what the fuck?
Ash is kind of giggling as she backs away.
If I ever find what I'm looking for, I'll come find you.
There's a moment of like a blink, and she she like holds her other wrist with one hand, and she says, "Okay, don't die for somebody who doesn't deserve it."
Yeah, I'll make sure not to do that. That'd be pretty stupid.
Nova's gonna hold her hand out for him to shake.
He's gonna clasp around the forearms rather than the hand.
Yeah. She does smile.
Yeah, Fred's gonna just smile back. I'm looking for a name. Give me a second. Okay, yeah. Keep Koji out of trouble.
If you think Koji's my responsibility, you got another thing coming.
I think Koji's everyone's responsibility, but he seems to warm up to you a bit more than everyone else.
He's the kind of guy that's like, hey, look, I found a helmet, and just puts it on his head. He's just kind of...
I got a goddamn helmet! Just puts it on.
Nova like rolls her eyes and she says, I mean, if you're so concerned about Koji.
Well, I think Anne likes him, don't you? And he just kind of winks and lets go and turns around.
You sly motherfucker.
Get your shippy out of here.
Dion's just kind of smirking.
Thank God Luke's not in chat. Jesus Christ.
We're friends. It's
He's
fine.
gonna message you, though, after that. Like, if you're saying that when he recaps it,
I
yeah.
don't care. I can ignore a DM.
Oh yeah, I know. I know you can, man.
Hey man, just because we have like 5 on res, alright? Leave me alone. I can pretend I'm busy.
Do we have 5 unreads? I don't even notice that.
No.
I was gonna say, it normally doesn't last more than 24 hours. Right.
Alright, so I'm just
We're
gonna,
not pushing for anything.
just gonna go up to Dion and be like, ready?
Natural.
Yeah, you got your cards and stuff.
Holds up his finger. Just checks.
He kind of like looks at Ash and kind of like thumbs at it, like, get a load of this guy.
Get a load of old man Jenkins over here.
He bobs his
Already misplaced.
he bobs his head to Ash to Nova, as in to say, you should probably go now.
Oh, what?
Nova's on her communicator and she's made a group DM. Like, chat.
As she's going, she's like, "Hey, I miss you guys. Don't die out there." And she goes to Nova.
Yeah, as you float up, he's like, hey, Ash.
Me? Yes.
Who the fuck else is called Ash?
What? What do you want?
Keep writing down those hallucinations and problems with the beta, okay?
Don't say that! Shut up!
She turned into an actual bird.
He kind of opens his mouth and he's just kind of like, oh yeah, I was going to keep that quiet. And just kind of like eyes look towards Fred, but his face and mouth open, still kind of staring towards Ash. You didn't hear that, right, did you?
In the distance, Ash is just gonna yell, "Don't say anything!"
Okay. We're going now, Fred. Fred.
Fred is dead.
Fred is dead.
Sorry, so I'm clipping something? I'm sorry.
What, the fucking noise? Yeah, you
Oh
want
my
that,
God.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I'm
That's
sorry.
fine.
So
That's
Fred
fine.
didn't hear it.
He's just like staring at the light at the ceiling. Just like,
Searching his pockets too intensely.
Okay. So, I'm going to take another brief one because I need to go to the toilet.
He's gonna poop.
Good time for a break.
Well, you heard my stomach. I need to poop.
Oh my god.
Everyone leave. I have to poop.
No!
No!
So yeah, I'm going to take another $5 and then it'll just be going on until we get tired, basically. So we will be right back momentarily.
Yay.
It's going to be a photo finish, guys. 1, and we are live.
Oh god, I just drank the rest of the seltzer. Oh no.
No.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
Here it comes. Watch out.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm holding it. I'm gonna hold it.
Why did my Twitch refresh?
I'm
Now
gonna
it's
convert
not
it to fart.
Oh no.
My stomach feels so bloated.
Don't let it out.
Oh no.
Just let it all out,
Better
yeah.
out than in. Shrek
No,
says.
no,
No.
nope,
Better out than in, I always say.
nope, nope. Wait, and now it's not. Oh, did you like remute us?
Huh?
No, I haven't muted you.
No. I said my Twitch chat was empty and he was like, now it's not.
Oh.
My Twitch refreshed for some reason. Oh, frick.
Oh frick.
Are you...
Nova doesn't know what to do, so we gonna find out.
You all good, Civ?
The last you heard from Ash was bird
Answer was
noises.
quiet burp. Just yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'll take that. That's fine. Okay.
Yep.
I don't really have like actual things for you being in transport ships to other fucking barges,
That's fine.
nor do I have anything for inside the barges. So just assume by this point, obviously now this is time to use your fantastic imaginations to figure out that you guys get into small
Wow, it stank.
We with the refugees, boy.
You guys get into you guys get into these little ships that take you over to two different barges, and when you're let into them, like I say, it's crowded. It's not overcrowded because that would have been gross for the last like nearly month, but it's crowded enough for it to be a bit of a ship question. Which military group will you finally pair with? You just feel a little bit more close to people, and you do see a couple of people that you recognise that have been working on the ship as well. So no one on these barges is like angry that you're on the barge with you, if you see what I mean.
Question.
Yes.
Is Manuel around?
Oh, there you go.
Is that what you were about to ask?
I also have another one.
Okay, well, Manuel would actually be on the barge with you guys, like Fred and Dion. Yes.
Ah, okay.
Yes, and
Do we have a method in which to message Jendon once we get onto
he
a
would have
colony?
given you. You would have had his communication and like his code,
business
like
email?
when you, well, you know, yeah, the
Oh god.
wow, the
We have the earpieces, right?
Okay.
No, you don't have earpieces. You have little phones and beepers.
Wow.
We're
Yeah.
essentially being released to make our own decisions for a little bit.
Yes, but at the same time, yes, he has given you obviously his Federation assigned number.
His digits.
Yeah, to contact him.
Oh.
But you would have had that from when you were on the ship the first time anyway, so that's
Yeah,
fine from there. Yeah.
Sweet.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to do something myself. So Ash and Nova, you go onto the ship that you're on right now, and everything's kind of, it's just all kind of quiet, and people are kind of muttering to themselves as you're kind of like shifting. You can feel things moving around in the ship. Nova, you feel like sort of like a gentle and warm sort of like a hand on like your shoulder.
There's like a shiver, and I look.
Okay. So, as you look over your shoulder, you see a very tall figure. This figure kind of stands out compared to everyone else because they're wearing lots of throws and trinkets and necklaces and things over their hands and stuff. They have a full-faced helmet on, which means you can't see their face at all. You just see kind of like different, like these real regal designs on the helmet, two goat-like horns on the side of the helmet, and like a very dirty blonde mane above it as well. And like I say, all these throws and this Dragon Ball Super Broly style throws that are over his like their waist and stuff as well. Just kind of staring down at you.
I'm assuming I don't recognize any features of this person.
You don't recognize the features of the face, but you do know who the person is, yes. Or at least you know who they are by name to structure of what you're seeing right now. I'm just going to send you a message now just so you know.
Okay.
This might be something you'll remember once I send it.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna break eye contact and turn to face the front, and stand still.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, as you do that, the figure kind of like lowers himself down to your sort of position. You can see that they stand a very like a 6'6" sort of size, and you just hear, yes, maybe not the best for us to be noticed, right?
What do you need?
Nothing. There's nothing I need. I just wish to thank you and your men for getting my men back to Zavaris.
I hope that you will keep this in mind next time I need something from you guys.
Oh, please. I work for all of you more than you guys work for me. As you know, I am a very busy person. I have nothing but thanks for you and your crew, and for those on top of this ship for getting me back to my people.
I'm sweating.
Child, you seem nervous. Is there anything that I can do to ease your anxieties?
She kind of looks a bit confused at the implications of that, and she says,
The hand is still on your shoulder at this point as well, yeah?
yeah. You can probably feel every tense.
Yeah.
Tension. And she says, no. I'm just surprised that you find me important enough to speak to.
Well, as one such as ourselves being on the barge that we are, it's hard to make conversation with those that are in a different lifestyle, if you can understand my meaning.
Yeah, of course.
You'll have to forgive me. My time on Delta Protocol was cut short by the Citadel, and something I will be having conversations with people about in the near future, I can guarantee you. I do apologize for those that you may have lost in the last few months.
Do I feel any kind of actual sympathy in that sense?
It's there, but it's is it? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it doesn't
Yeah.
sound like, they don't sound like they're being a dickhead, but it's still very kind of like, you enough that you'd want to almost be like, really? Do you mean that? Or, do you know what I mean? That's kind of how it feels. Like, yes, it does feel kind of sympathetic, but it's just, a little bit kind of on edge and a bit more, they don't really care about anyone else other than their own people, but they are apologetic for what's happened, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nova says, she looks over to Ash to see whether or not she's far enough
Yes,
away.
Ash, what are you doing?
Yeah, I was about to ask if I could see this happening. Have I noticed? I have a roll for that, actually.
What's the... Oh,
It's the hunch
do.
again.
That's a good point. Yeah,
Special
actually,
move.
yeah, hunch would work. Yeah.
Woo. Okay, 1 second. Let me read it just.
As soon as you type that, oh fuck.
So hunch is when something is bad's happening or about to happen somewhere that you aren't. Which...
It's not bad right
Kat,
now.
did you roll your premonition, by the way? Because that's at the start of each mystery.
No.
At the start of each mystery, roll a plus weird. On a 10+, you get a detailed vision of something bad that is yet to happen. You should be rolling that every session before we start. Have you not been doing that?
No.
Yeah,
I
read
didn't
it.
understand that one.
Yes, at the start of each mystery, you roll a plus weird. On a 10+, you get a detailed vision of something that is yet to happen, as in I would explain something to you that's about to happen. You take plus one forward. Yeah.
Wouldn't be each session necessarily, but it would be at the beginning of each arc.
Yeah.
Well,
that's-
so for this, I would say because of what I do, I would allow you to do it each session, and if there's anything different, no, actually, no. Because there's not so much different mysteries, I would say it's until that thing comes about. And then you can do it again, yeah?
So when would that...
What I mean is, if you rolled it and I said someone very close to you was going to get shot, you wouldn't be able to use premonition again until that happened. Do you see what I mean? Or
Right.
or
So
if
she
it
should do it now.
or if it comes to pass and it never happens, I'll let you know, and then you can re-roll again. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so is she gonna be able to do it now?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
Do it.
Combination is weird. Okay. Wow.
It should have a fail state too.
So on a miss, you get a vision of something bad to happen, and the keeper holds 3 to be spent 1 for 1 as penalties to rolls you make.
Oh fuck.
Wow.
So actually, that's.
So I get experience though, right?
Say again, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I leveled up.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, do your leveling up part before I continue.
And on the initial question, I guess you're still figuring it out if she sees what's going on or not.
Oh yeah, but I can work this in. Don't worry about that.
Okay, I would like to. I know what I want to do. I want to take another spooky move.
Yeah. And which move do you want to take?
A big whammy.
Which one's that? Let's see. You can use your powers to kick some ass.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, no, my robot
cool.
arm actually does more harm.
Yeah. So for
I
weird,
was thinking more or something.
like beam weaponry and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
It works in favor, yeah, because your arm counts as a weird. Because it's tech. What were you thinking, Sib?
I was thinking it was that was like something like trying to disable a component on a mobile suit or something using.
I have no
their
qualms
data.
about that as well. Yeah.
And then counted as damage.
I have no qualms about that because that's technically
Like-
weird as well.
Like turn somebody's cameras off.
Or like
Ooh.
or like shorting a console and making it catch fire or something.
Aha!
Okay.
Clever.
So,
Clever girl.
1 second, let me just read through my notes just to see what I want you to know. Would you rather me as a group? Would you rather me collectively send it to Kat and only her see it, or just say it?
Just a cat.
Yeah. I think it's right. Okay.
Since this is kind of like almost like a dream thing where it's like you have a bad dream and it happens. So she would have to be free to tell us about it.
Yeah. No, I know what I want to do. So, Kat, you go to turn your head to see where Nova is. As you go to see her, and you get a very brief moment where you do see Nova and you do see the figure behind her, but your vision goes very blurry very quickly, and you kind of have yourself a bit of a hallucination because of your beta. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to just quickly write this down now. It's just going to take me a second just to do it.
Ted, by the way.
Yeah.
When I get the side effects, tell me if it's like completed, because then I mark experience.
Well, each time you take this hallucination, so as soon as I've written this down and send it to you, that's it done. So you can get an experience point for it. Yeah, by all means.
Sweet.
Yeah, because that's it done. It's a collective one thing.
All right.
Yeah, you are going to get quite a lot of XP very quickly.
Level
Yeah.
up.
Mine.
Dude, I'm sweating.
There you go. Now remember, this doesn't mean that it will come to pass, but if it does, you get literally nothing anymore for that. If you'd have figured it out, you would have get a plus forward every time you try to prevent that happening, which, to be honest, would have been literally anything at that point. But because you haven't. So what I mean is, if I'd have said to you that whilst in the colony cluster, Dion gets shot in the chest, then that means anything you did that prevented that or went towards preventing that happening would have given you a +1 forward every time you did it. So you would have always that's it, right? Isn't it? Forwards, you use it all the time, and a holds so you use it anytime you're doing it based off of saving Dion from getting shot, say, yeah? But because you rolled a miss, I now have 3 holds, and those holds can be used to put penalties on rolls. So if you think you've done a successful roll, I can just put one down and put you down to a fail if I want. Yeah. So it's sweaty. But for every time I make you fail,
Sweaty.
for every time I make you fail, you get an experience point. So exactly as they were saying, she's about to get so much XP. Yes, because I can continue to make you fail, but it means you can get 3 consecutive experience points just in a fell swoop.
Man.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, for the whole conversation that Nova is having with this figure, you're having a blurry moment and you can't see anything, yeah?
Yes.
After a while, you would have a couple of people start surrounding you and like asking if you're okay and stuff, and it would take you a while to get into it. But the conversation with Nova right now would be over by the time you're out of it. Okay.
Okay. And
Okay.
the guy's
The
gone.
and the guy would have been gone
Well,
by the
actually,
time. You know, you'll get it because
Yeah.
obviously there's still a
Yeah.
few more. There's a bit more conversation to go, as you could hear.
Yeah. That's what I was meaning.
Nova, continue off where we left off because I couldn't remember 100% because I was reading out to.
I also don't entirely remember where exactly.
I
we
think I
left
said
off.
something about him. He said, yeah, the last thing he said was he was very sorry for the people you lost.
Right.
Yeah.
Nova's face kind of hardens and she says, it's like a game of chess, right? Use a couple pieces in order to win the big game. What's important to me is my family and you.
When ours and your family play checkers whilst the world plays chess, it's a completely different game. We can continue to do our stuff whilst they continue to do theirs. So long as they don't get mixed up in the wrong games, we should be fine, yes. You're still playing checkers, are you not?
Yes.
Good. Good, yes, that's what I like to hear.
You know where to find me when you need me.
I wish I could say the same for you, but I am an enigma in that case, of course. Let the Federation and the Citadel do what they wish, and we'll come out on top, of course.
Right.
Let your family know that Jan Kiel is back in Savaris. And with that, they kind of just, like, disappear into the crowd.
Oh, nani.
Okay.
Noah's gonna stand there still, sweating until like she's sure that he's gone.
After a while, you would just not feel any presence whatsoever again. It's as if they never existed or were never there at the first place, or they blend into a crowd really quickly.
And I like look back behind me and he's gone
Yeah,
forever.
and there's no super tall person compared to anyone else at that point. They just kind of blend into the crowd quite easily. The amount of different ragged clothing and stuff that people are wearing kind of gives that off as well. Like it's hard to kind of pinpoint someone out. Even with regal kind of clothing like that, it's still kind of difficult. Yeah, Ash, at this point you're kind of waking up to a couple of people around you. Like, are you okay? Do you need any help?
Ash is like, while that episode was going on, she's like crouched on the floor. Yeah,
and you've got a couple of guys. You got a couple of people around trying to like help you back up. Yeah.
She looks confused at first, like, and she's like, "What? Oh, what?
Are you
and she
okay?
stands up.
Do you need any help?
No, I'm fine." And she looks around for Nova, like kind of wanting to back away from everything.
Yeah, the people seem to kind of crowd you a little bit. There's people with like bottles of water like holding up to you and that.
I'm fine, really. I need to.
No,
and
but
she,
you'd see this sort of crowd kind of like babying Ash a bit too much at this point. Like they're all a bit more worried than like even you would see at this point. You'd think they don't need to be that worried.
I come back to my senses. And I go over to pick Ash up, and I'm like,
Oh.
you must be tired. Come on, let's look out the window.
Yeah, thanks, no. And Ash, like, runs it over.
And the crowd kind of disperses from that as they realize that you're with someone, and you know it kind of mimics out and pushes back into normalities for you.
Yeah, like bring my arm up around her, like
Yeah. Nova, the whole time you're on this barge, though, you still feel like you're being watched. You don't know where, you can't see where and get an idea, but you've always got the kind of feeling that something's like listening to you, so you're a bit more cautious as you take your journey to Savaris.
My posture is a bit more attentive.
Yes. Okay, gonna pause that one. Gonna move over to the other guys. We're gonna keep bouncing back and forth between this because this is the best way to split the parties up.
Split screen.
Which means I get
Split screen.
change over. So we move ourselves over to the barge that has Manuel, Dion, and Fred in it, along with a couple of different people of different ages and different like lifestyles. And you are already docked onto the colony port Lorita, which is the Federation one. Yeah. You guys break through into quite an open area. There's a lot of like open glass space, if you see what I mean. Like it feels like almost like you're in like a big shopping mall, but it's a bit militaristic, and the glass at the top kind of obviously just looks out to the whole of Cluster Romeo. And you're very much like any normal airport. You're kind of ushered towards little gates and checkpoints to go through. Yeah.
Okay.
Dion and God, I lost his name. Dion and Manuel are with you, like I say. Yeah. So by all means, take lead, and we'll follow point with you. Like I'll follow point with your.
How do we get a halt from here?
Oh, we got to go over to. I think it's checkpoint D6 over there, and we get another. Transport over there.
God, see a map anywhere? And I'm gonna kind of crane my neck to try and look to see if there's a map.
He's like, no, not really. But if you look at point over there, and like Dion's kind of like leaning up and pointing, and you can kind of make out that there's a D6 docking station over there, but it's a fair bit away, past a few checkpoints from this point.
All right, well, let's go.
Yeah, that's fine. And like they all you guys kind of like move forward, and Manuel kind of
like shuffling through the
behind, kind of like grabs his bags and kind of like, hey, wait up, guys, and he kind of like follows you.
So, Manuel, where are you going?
Oh, I see. I have no idea yet. I was thinking maybe, I don't know. I was thinking maybe going home, go back to Earth, and see some family after everything. But it's kind of like in the Agami, it's kind of it's a nice ship, Actually, I'll tell you what I can do. I know where I can pop you guys instead of being here on this bit. Now that we're here,
can I go back to the like a colony background?
Yeah, so I can go.
Oh, then you can put our icons on which one.
Yes.
But I can do it even better than that as well. Because I can go
Sorry, it's like
map and background and to back. There we go.
Oh my. Whoa.
Cool.
Bruh.
Cool. Alright. So which one are we on?
Oh, well, it's not there. It's the first thing, so I'll have to quickly just give it a little add here, and just rotate a little bit so it's in the right position. So obviously right now, two of you guys aren't there, but for sake and convenience, we've got.
Hello.
Should have made little heads, shouldn't I? Really.
Godzilla.
Well, you know what you could do instead?
What?
Can you add a reaction thingy to this thing?
Oh,
like
a status bubble.
Yeah.
Yes.
If I made it a token layer.
Yeah, make it a token.
Go for it.
And then you can just use the colors we have on our names down at the bottom.
Yeah. Take your time. Gotta pee.
Wait, do what? Sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah. There you go.
So like
Yeah,
purple,
like match
There you go.
red. Yeah.
Yeah, that works. That's good. That's a clever idea.
Yeah.
But then I can't do that for the rest of the map. Is the problem?
That's true.
Because the rest of it's a map. So it was clever, but
Yeah, just put their tokens next to it.
Just
and then
put a purple dot next to it.
That's fine.
Be like.
oh god, nearly. Don't like those being there now like that. Okay, we're just gonna leave it and not touch it anymore.
Works for me.
Well, whilst we're waiting, do you two want to talk? Just whilst we're waiting.
Nova won't
Yeah, I am back.
start
never
a
mind.
conversation about
Never
it.
mind, shut up,
Yeah.
Messi.
No, it's okay.
No. Messi was saying that she wasn't going to converse just yet because of the happenings. So that's fine.
I think Ash could be in the same sort of.
Happening with a spook movie.
That's fair, yeah.
Okay, what's up? Are we good now?
Yeah, fine, yeah. So, Manuel was saying about how he was gonna go probably back home, but he was enjoying the Argama. He liked the ship.
Yep.
Cool.
Wait, I thought that that little station was Hall, or is that Ritter?
That's Ritter. Ritter is the small circular one. Holt is the one with the mineral deposit on it. Yeah, so the one being built. That's why there's a colony deposit. That's why there's a mineral deposit on it.
Got it. Okay. What's Earth like, Manuel?
Wait, you never been?
Nah.
It's nice. It's it's different to this. Where were you born?
The colony. It's not around anymore.
You're spaceborn.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
So, yeah, I could say you're a regular space noid, couldn't I?
A what?
Space noid, like a humanoid, but like a space noid.
I guess so. So why wouldn't you want to go back home and see your family?
That's not that I'm saying I don't want to go home and see my family. I'm just saying that I liked the Argama. I thought it was a nice place to work. I'm thinking about maybe going back there, but obviously they want to. Well, they're trying to make sure that it don't look like no one has been on the ship for the past few days. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm going to. Well, I'm going to him. You seen the mountains there?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got like skiing stuff over there and mountains and all over. So I'm gonna go stay there for a couple weeks. Well, however long it takes until the Argama moves again, I guess.
Ah, so like a vacation.
Yeah, we get enough severance pay. I was gonna do that. I thought it'd be a bit nice. I mean, I wasn't part of the original crew like you guys, so they gave me a choice, and I thought, well, I'll take a couple days to think about it and come back and let them know. It's what they did for everyone on the ship, obviously.
Yeah, we got a choice too.
Yeah.
We're kind of in the same boat.
Yeah.
We don't know if we want to stay or go yet.
Well, if I go back and if you go back, I'll keep looking after your mobile suits, and if you go back and I'm not there, you might not enjoy it as much as the other guys doing it, and if I go back and you're not there, I'm going to cry myself to sleep, so it's up to you. He says it all with like a smile and a jest, obviously.
BFFs.
Yeah, well, we were trying to run it by that maybe we kind of go back to Nail Argama, but not be in Arc. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm guessing if we go back, we'd go back as our Federation, not in Arc. Jendon and yours truly there, and Dion just kind of nods his head. They're kind of exceptions on the ship. They use in Arc for skeleton crews. You get me?
Yeah.
I don't think Jendon would be there long.
I was thinking more like if things start going where we kind of disagree with what's going on, we have the freedom to just go.
Do you mean like a pirate? Like a mercenary?
No.
Freedom fighters?
I told the way I kind of worded it to Jendon was because he thought we were talking about being mercenaries, but I was more thinking like group of people who fight for Earth Federation, but they're not like Earth Federation can't really dictate what we're doing, if that makes sense. Like, if they tell us to, hey, go blow up a colony of innocents, we can say no.
There's like a pause for a moment as he stares at you, and then he kind of like goes, "Vigilantes."
Sure, we'll be like Space Batman.
I don't know who that Batman is, but sure, let's sure.
I guess I just
I get you.
I guess I don't like the feeling of being forced to be a bad guy, if that makes sense.
No, I agree. That's why I'm taking a little bit of time to have a think about it.
Yeah.
Not both sides are going to be right, are they?
At this point, I don't think anybody's starting to think nobody's the good guy.
Yeah. No, I'm agreeing with you there. Dion's kind of like quiet in this point, like listening to you guys.
The guy who's forced to be an arc is just like, might have to report this to my superior.
Not like you all fuckers ain't right, but you guys get up to the first checkpoint, and there's like a disgruntled and obviously probably was hungover the day before guy with like a. He's not military. He is very much like anyone you would see at like an airport. He's got like a little
like a TSA.
He's got like a nice sort of suit on, and he's got one of those like neckerchief tie sort of things. He's just like, documents, please.
I'm just gonna hand him my space passport.
He's gonna look at them. He's gonna look at the other guys and like look through your passports. He's like, anything to declare? And he kind of looks at you guys and notices that you guys aren't like holding anything. And then looks to Manuel and he's like, is myself count? Like, continue forward, please. And he kind of like,
anything to declare? I do not have relations with that girl.
He just kind of like, very lazy, kind of just flicks you back your documents. He's just like, continue on to checkpoint 2, please.
Thank you, sir. Yep.
And like you guys obviously move through to the next checkpoint, which is nice and easy. As you're getting more central to the colony, you do notice sort of like in the central portion that you can see in the picture as well, it's just very open. It's like a colony, but obviously more metallic and not really many windows or anything. The first few layers down are like kind of like merchandisable. It's kind of like where you can, you know, where you get kind of like your custom free stuff. What's the word? It's not custom free. There's another word.
Custom free. It's tax, like a tax-free place.
Yeah, what's the word? Fuck, I forgot it. Duty free.
Yeah.
Duty free. So there's like the duty free stuff.
Exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, duty free stuff. So like, you know, your smokes and your stuff that's got no tax and that. But that's like the first layer.
Do I see a liquor store?
You would see a liquor store, yes. To continue just before you go down there, you see that. That's right. You're happy to go down there. I just wanted to explain that once you get past that, below you just see like a mobile suit dock. And that's all the rest of it pretty much is. So all the way down the central part, you see like there's these little mechs, these little robots that are going around. 1 second. Let's see if I can remember it. They were on...
Like a mobile worker?
No, smaller.
Oh. Hello.
So 1 second. I need to see if I can find it. So there was a...
I knew I recognized this fucking song. Okay.
Yeah, it's PSO. Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah.
So you see kind of like these things. You don't see the mobile suit. You see the little things floating around.
In general.
In general, yeah.
Oh, yeah, little dudes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you see little Haros in a little bit bigger mobile workery kind of things. Which, by the way, Messi, that was the word you were looking for, by the way, when you couldn't remember. It was a mobile worker. Yeah, mobile worker. That's it, yeah. So you see these things floating around, like moving cargo, shifting things around. And the main mobile suit you see down there, I don't think any of you would know the name, even if I described it. But I'm going to see if Kat can, because she should. Down the central portion of the pillar, docked are about 10 teal-coloured kind of mobile suits. They've all got very basic visors. Do you know what it is? Can you remember it?
Is it your favorite one?
Yes, it is my favourite one. Yeah! But what's it called?
Got it. It's called... Wait. Ah!
Boyfriend test.
What does it start with?
It begins with a J.
Okay, I knew it. Jagan.
Yes, there you go. Well done, yeah. So...
Is it Jagan?
Jagan. No, it is a Jagan.
Jagan.
Okay.
Or it might be Jagan, but I've always called them Jagan.
Well, the Haros are like inside of them.
Yeah, so they're like in these little droids, and they're kind of like moving them around and stuff, yeah.
The
So
Haro's
they're
own mobile suit.
Yeah, like a little Haro mobile suit. And for Civ, and for Messi
I see
as well.
pictures. I looked it up.
I'm just putting it up now.
Fine.
I'm going to leave encountered
For
soup
my
up, to be
audience.
honest, because to be honest, it's...
Beep, boop. There's a little PETA in his head.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, that's the picture I looked up.
Nice.
I'm sure Gray knows what a Jagan looks like. You do see a couple of ones with different modulars on them, so you see like Stark Jagans and
Yeah, it's
prototypes and
little
stuff.
missile
Yeah,
pods.
like missile pods and armor, like plated armor on them. So you see a couple of different types, but the majority of them are just the Jagans, and they are just like I said, just docked. They're not moving or anything. The thing that is moving around is these little Haros and their own little mobile workers doing their job. Yeah.
Yeah, so like standby. Yeah, I got it.
That's it, yeah, because if you remember the dossier for Ritter, there is always like a small task force that are always on Ritter that defends the colony and stuff like that, yeah.
Thank God.
All right. So is that all?
Yeah, that was all I wanted to explain. Just so you got an idea of what the colony was kind of like on the inside, yeah.
So it's like there's a bit of like a merchant section, and then you get below, and it's more the militarized section.
But it's not. They're not like sectioned off. You can just look straight down from the path that you're going across with the railings.
Almost like a really tall mall. Towards the bottom is the military side.
Absolutely, yeah. And all you got to do is just lean over the balcony, look down. You could just see them all lined up in the middle, like the central sort of like turner of it. Yeah, yeah. Just so you had an idea. Yeah.
Think we should tell him we got a tip that Citadel might be coming?
I don't know. We're not supposed to act like we're part of the military at the moment, so I wouldn't be able to say anything on that one.
Well, I mean, I've got a bunch of civilian getup and ID. I could just say I've been hearing a rumor going around.
I guess that might work, yeah. I mean, you'd have to find some guys to talk to, but yeah.
Yeah, might put them a little bit more on edge than normal. I mean, looks like it's pretty easy to get relaxed sitting around here.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, yeah. As you guys are speaking, Manuel just comes over and sort of like pats you both on the shoulders, like, hey guys, I'm a Dux 3, so I got a jet.
All right, man. Well, I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I ain't saying goodbye, because if I say goodbye, I might cry. So shake my hand before that happens.
All right. Just gonna reach out and gonna grasp his forearm too.
Yeah, it's like the clasp more than it is like a handshake. Yeah, he does that for you, and when he kind of like clicks out from yours, like as he slides out from you, he like flicks your fingers with his fingers, and then gives Dion a more proper handshake not by just respect, but just because he doesn't really know him as well as he knew you. If you leave Manuel, I riot. And he kind of bobs his head and he goes, just keep yourself safe, boys. I'll see you on the flip. And he just kind of turns around and does the whole sort of
have a good vacation.
The slight low gravity sort of walk towards his docking side thing. Yeah, he's like, I will. And Dion
right.
kind of smiles and looks at you. He's like, "Do you want to go check out, see if we can talk to them?"
Yeah, but I gotta stop by one place on the way. But I have like a backpack.
Yeah, you'll have like a little rucksack, like a little tiny, you know, like those little ones that you just like the pull ties and stuff. Yeah. And we'll pause that for a moment, just before we go to that one, and we'll shimmy on over to the other guys as well. Yes, to move you guys into a more prominent position on the map, you guys would be on Port Savaris, which is... Well, that's not big, that's just closer.
I know, it's perception. Yeah, I know.
Yellow cat.
It's depth. It's just...
Well...
Yeah.
I want to send one message that, like, as we were just sitting there quietly, waiting to reach here. I want Ash to send a message to Dion. Can I just send that to you, and that's that?
Just send it to me in like your notes if you want. Yeah. Just so it's its own little thing. Yeah. Just so it's his own little thing. By all means, yeah. And the same.
Bam.
Why the fuck did you say
that back there?
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. That's cool. When we rotate back, I'll ping it back to you as well. Obviously,
yep.
So that's fine. Cool. So do it in your notes because we can delete off your notes. Don't leave it in a DM because I might lose it because I talk to you on DMs all the time. So just take that and just send it to your notes. We can always delete them off the notes later.
Yeah.
Delete this. Okay. So I don't really have a darker version of the song, to be honest. Otherwise, I would have just probably. No, I'm gonna
space music.
I'm gonna take the last one you were using because it gives me the right theme. It gives me the right mood. This one definitely gives me the right mood. Okay. So you guys are docking and you guys are going towards the checkpoint. You realise, well, to give you guys a little idea, just out of character and kind of, there's one checkpoint and it's loose and it's not really much. So just to give you an idea of the difference of what it's like from one colony to the next. Savaris is just kind of like a, yeah, okay sort of thing. You're shuffling through. Are you guys doing anything before you start shuffling through?
Nova would just offhandedly mention, you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll just stick with you.
Yeah, if you blink out like that again, just grab onto my arm or something.
I'll let you know.
She pats you on the back.
Ash, like, smiles. And then looks ahead to the,
Yeah, we shuffling out.
Yeah, so you guys are shuffling out. It's not taking too long. You get to a point where you get to a guy that's, well, kind of in the same sort of clothing as you, just kind of like ragged, sort of like clothing and that. But he's got like a name tag like slashed onto it just to keep it still. And he's just like, yeah, can I get your documents, please?
I'm gonna flash mine.
I'm gonna hold mine out too.
He kind of looks at them, kind of like looks down, and he's like, yeah, just one more time, I need to get that number.
She passes it over.
He kind of looks at it.
Well, she does. She's like glancing around.
You can just hear him sort of just going. Alright, here you go. And you?
She gives him a look and pushes it back into her pocket.
There you go. Okay. Let's have a look. As he's looking, Nova, you, for a very brief moment, you feel... Well, you finally... Now, at one point, as he's looking through the documents, you finally feel like those eyes are off you. Yeah? Like, at one point, it just kind of seemed to, like, phase. In fact, you didn't even notice it happen. It just happened. It phased out so on its own that you didn't even notice it. It just kind of happened. But you now do feel a lot more at ease.
She like rolls her shoulders.
Yeah, like you were kind of like rolling out of it, but it didn't happen for you to realise it. You just it's fine. You're fine now, which is easy peasy. What's this one actually? Actually, I might use that for the next one. Actually, I might. Yeah. Possibly. You'll see what I'm saying, Sid, when I get into this video. So, as you guys are sort of sat there and that, he's like, all right, checks out. If you just keep moving on towards that door, you'll get out to the, to the first portion of the city, and you can
Deck.
Well,
First deck.
huh?
First deck.
Well, no, the first portion of the city, like the first decking area. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. From there, you do whatever you want, I suppose. Have a good trip.
See you next fall.
And he's already kind of like leering and reaching out for like the next.
Have a nice trip. You too. Wait.
God.
Literally trips.
The first thing that happens for you guys is you get into like an elevator, and the elevator goes down for a very, very long time. Clunk stops, and you open up into like an underground kind of like a road system. Do you remember what the roads look like in the Halo 2 mission when you're going through the streets and you go on like the underground street bits when you're in New Mombasa? It's kind of like that. It's just kind of like underground roads and stuff. I don't really get like underground roads here in England that much, so it's kind of like being in a tunnel with roads, Kat, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, just to give you an idea. And there's raised sections where people can walk, and there's lower sections where there's vehicles and stuff. Yeah. But it's all raised above, and you can see a couple of cars in the different vehicles here. And as you guys are walking out, you're kind of greeted by this kind of grim kind of smell and sound. And
Oh damn.
Are those hunk of junk mobile suits? Oh my god.
Did I work in these? Damn.
And one of the first things you guys see as you come out, so you see on your left-hand side, you see a couple of old Federation-style T-34 tanks, I think they're called. I can't remember 100%. And then on your top right, you see, like to your right, you see a crouched down, very old and very worn, mass-produced like GM, like a classic GM, not a ground type, it's just a GM. Very
Did
classic.
you edit the colors at all, or is that?
Yes, I edited the colors. No, I edited the colors.
It's it.
Yes.
T61.
T61, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was T34's fucking Star Wars. That's a fucking X-wing type, or the Hunter type. Yeah, the headhunter or something. Yeah, T61. Thank you. Yeah, the T61s look inoperable or like scrap. The GM itself is modified to be like a worker. It does have the shield on it for like debris and crap when it goes around the outside, but the cockpit is completely hashed out. There's no like front portion like a canopy. It's just the like a roll cage, so you can see the cockpit straight from where you are. Like you can see it crouched down. You see like a cable tie that rolls down from the top of that where people would grab it to reel themselves back up to the cockpit. You see a couple of people talking and drinking and smoking around the mobile suit and having a laugh and enjoying themselves whilst all these other people are coming out and vehicles are driving by. The buildings are as good as they can be, but you see it exactly as you see it right now. There's broken down ones, there's ones without roofs, there's ones without walls, there's ones that are just kind of barely alive, and people are using them like frequently. Like you can see people on floor 3 on a place that's got half of the wall ripped off of one side of it. They're using it for things, they're doing things in it. Some kids are just having some fun, some people are just sat smoking and talking, and it's just...
It's the slums, baby.
It gives you a real feel of like what life was like in Savaris. Yeah.
Have you seen the TikTok that's like, I'm in the ghetto?
No.
No, I haven't. No.
They go, da. And it's just so stupid, but you made me think of it.
Right, okay, yeah. No, that's fine. I just haven't seen it now. Man, Father Time sure took Man, Father Time sure took a bat to this place. Flashback 40 years when it looked exactly the same. Yeah, that's actually that you're 100% right, Messi. Yeah. I'm not even going to say it. you can explain it to Ash if you want in character. Otherwise, it's, yeah.
Yeah, even if Ash doesn't ask, Nova would be like, I think I told you before. Oh, you go. Go ahead.
I'm gonna make Ash question it, yeah. She's kind of looking around and with broken everything. Is like, what? Why is it like this?
I mean, it wasn't always like this. I think I mentioned before, but I used to live on Earth for a few years before I moved here.
I was living on Earth. Wait.
Don't gotta run.
I didn't hear you right. I don't think I heard.
She says, I might have told you before, but I was living on Earth for a few years before I moved here. She says, and my parents moved here for work. I didn't tell you that part. I was young. We lived here for a few months, and Citadel decided that this would be a great target for, I don't know, missile practice or some shit. Giant terrorist attack, and it put a lot of people out of a home. I mean, I guess they just didn't figure it was worth the money to fix this place up. It's been like this for nearly a decade. Possibly more.
0059 was when the terrorist attack happened, so it's nearly 20 years ago.
Nearly 2 decades now.
So when you were very young, it happened, yeah.
So you lived through the worst of it.
I mean, I was young enough that I didn't really remember what happened, but I guess at a certain age, if something this big happens, you just decide to do something about it for the rest of your life.
And
you go.
What did you decide?
You kind of like watch Nova's face as she decides whether or not she should tell you something. And she settles on I decided that Citadel doesn't really deserve a place in the universe.
I mean, after everything they've done to multiple places, I don't blame you for that.
I guess you could say it's probably part of the reason I said yes to joining their army. And people get along well now. I mean, as you can see, we don't really have any weather to warrant closing up the roofs and shit. And there's kind of a sense of camaraderie between the people. As long as you don't wrong me, I won't wrong you, back and forth. And of course, there are always going to be those pieces of shit who decide to step out of line, but...
Yeah.
And so I guess my question is, where do you want to go? What do you want to see first?
Where did you like to go here?
There wasn't a lot of leisurely things to do as a kid. I mostly branched out on my own when I grew up. There's a lot of places to drink, a lot of places to drown whatever depression you're in. Sounds fucked up right now, but...
Well, why don't we visit one of those places? Huh?
I pressed on a click. I clicked on a link that whilst I was checking something Gundam-wise, and it started music. And I was like, ignore that chat. And nobody ignored it. They all listened to me when I said it, so never mind.
You're the DM, we gotta
Because
listen.
I thought you were saying something to us.
No, you go.
No, yeah, Ash is just like, why don't we visit one of those places to drink?
Nova typed something into her communicator really quick, and for the DM, it's a message to Sixer to alert them of a possible guest.
No worries. Are you guys gonna be like on the move? Are you? Yeah.
Yeah, we're walking.
Yeah.
Cool. So you're walking through the streets, like going towards the streets. But as you guys are getting past like the raggle fraggle in front of you, 1 second. It's got to be here somewhere.
Token incoming.
Where the hell is it? I wrote it down the other day.
Can you search for a word?
No, I got it. Don't worry. As you guys are walking forward, you whether or not it strikes your interest or not, there's a kid in front of you that's like holding a bag, like with both hands in front of him, and like he's kind of like staring in the direction that you guys are going, and you can see that he's been crying, but like he's trying his absolute fucking damnedest to not cry anymore and kind of like put on a straight face.
And he's in front of us?
Like he's just kind of like in front of you guys or behind you guys if you guys passed him and like looked back to see him just sort of stood in the middle of the, well, by like the part, like the roads, yes.
Does this look like a genuine beggar, or does this look like a...
Not even a beggar. It looks like someone that's just like come out of the same sort of like docking as you, like was part of the refugees or something, because they're holding like a bag in front of them and they're, yeah.
Waiting for parents that haven't shown up.
Yeah.
Nova frowns and she glances at Ash.
Ash is kind of like hesitating after seeing that, and she kind of looks to Nova.
Don't tell anyone I did this. And she she walks over to the kid. And she'll kind of like kneel down to get level with him on one knee, and she says, "Hey, what's wrong, little guy?"
After like a brief moment, he kind of like, as he's like kind of like looking around and kind of gains like was garnered attention by you, he looks you in like with a sniff. He's just like, "Oh, you're Nova, aren't you?"
You know me?
And we're gonna pause and shimmy on over to the other guys.
Oh fuck, bruh.
Someone's famous.
Bro, I lived here. I had a reputation here.
He's got a knife.
Hey, what do you got there? A knife.
No.
Fuck, dude. Let me pee real quick again.
Go
The
for it.
Celtics
Don't worry.
flying through me.
That's all right. Don't worry. Don't worry. See, once we get into it, we get into it. That's why I don't mind, even if it takes an hour for us to get into it. Like the funny and the joking, because I know it. I know we always roll into it after a while as well.
Yeah, we just need to rev the engines, you know?
That's it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What have you got?
Get the
A
zoom
knife?
out.
No. Damn, there's some good 7-Up.
Are you going to respond to...
I'm gonna do it now for you. Yeah.
Yeah. If he does at all, yeah.
Okay, good.
So give me 1 second. I'm just gonna quickly respond to.
DM's got all three of us on the go.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. Never split the party.
You good?
I just think about that parrot who goes, "What the fuck?"
There you go. Okay. So. Oh, actually, hang on. Hebe. Back to this one. I was going to use Phantasy Star Universe because I remember Phantasy Star Universe, but I like this song. So
Yes, it's smooth.
yeah, I like these sort of like colony sort of like lobby music things. So we're moving. Well, Fred, explain to me exactly what you're doing. Oh yeah, great. Oh, wait, fucking hang on a second. Fucking
PSU, man. Back in the day.
mate, I used to play it so much. 1 second. Back on my old place, my Xbox 360.
Yo, 360.
Yeah, man. Back in the old days.
I used to use the fucking wizard staff so I could shoot rocks at shit.
Yeah. There you go. Do you remember this one? Holder City.
Yeah.
Oh, mate.
I mean, you know.
I was listening to this the other day. I'll keep this one on for now. This is a 30-minute long one as well, so I'll keep this one on for now.
Yeah, it's good. Good.
It's the same thing. It's just a little bit faster in its ways, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Fred, what are you doing?
Where you'd sit with another person and that meant you were a couple.
Yeah, like because you'd sit down, you'd have someone else sit down and you'd cross leggeds and stuff, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Yup.
Going around in the rappy outfits as well.
Oh man, Jesus.
Man, and do you know what? They look like chocobos. They're like the Sega version of a chocobo. And the best part is that PSO2 is localized this year. Can't wait. It's gonna be so fun. And it's gonna be free to play. So whatever.
Pog.
Yeah, man.
Holy shit.
All the DLC that's been out so far, all the extensions that have been out so far, is all free to play when it comes out localized.
Oh my god.
So we will be playing that.
I think I need to reset my Discord really quick.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
You guys want to talk about how much we hate Kat right now?
Oh man.
No, I want to listen to URP, dude.
It's just like, God, she's like, all the time, and the fucking birds. God, they never shut up. Like, God, I can't stand them. Freaking birds.
Birds,
Bruh.
man.
God,
Bruh.
jeez, bird brain's an
I'm
insult.
about to throw
for
my
a
gloves
reason.
down. You wanna go?
Don't do that, you'll freeze. It's Canada.
You wearing gloves?
If you want me to throw my fingerless gloves down from Superdry, I'll fucking do it.
Dude, I have a pair of mittens that have like the little fingertip things, and then with like the flappies, like the mitten
Fuck up,
flappies.
Messi. Did you just mock him for saying mittens?
That returned.
No, she won't. Her apartment's too warm.
Canada has a specific glove thing where
Glove
not
law?
glove, like mitten thing, where you put both of your hands into it, and there's a plastic bit so you can see your cell phone through the screen.
Oh my
Excuse
God.
me, Messi. Do you have a license for those mittens?
I hope you've got a license for those mittens. Right, okay.
Do you have a license to hold that license for those mittens?
Welcome back, Kat. And are you okay?
Yeah, it just like DC'd me for a minute
Okay, but you're all good
for
now,
no
yeah?
reason. But yeah, I
Alright.
just reset it.
No, it's...
Should be good.
Siv, yes, what is Fred doing?
We are gonna go to the package store and check out some liqueurs. Sorry, it's what do you guys call it in England?
What, duty free?
Liquor shop.
Oh, liquor stores. We call them liquor stores, yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, wait, no. No, technically, we call them the off license. We call them an off license, yeah.
Alright, yeah, anyway.
Yeah. You're going
We're
into one of the
going to-
duty-free liquor stores, yeah.
As my friend once said, we're going to the alcohol store.
God.
My-
Call
my
them
friend-
drinky-dinky shops.
My friend
Oh,
Google
no.
Maps. My friend Google Maps alcohol store. I'm not even shitting you.
Oh my God. It's like we had a group of people that when we used to go to college, you'd go to the store to pick up cigarettes, and obviously we were just like a year below being able to pick up cigarettes. One of my friends, and one of my friends got fucking ID checked, but no one else did, and we were like, mate, what happened? Did you go in there and be like, can I have some cigarettes, please? And he was always like, no, shut up. They just checked me. That's all. I think there was a manager in there. And I was like, bullshit.
My,
It was always
my
so funny.
lights flickered.
Yeah.
So
You think there might be something going on?
Plug your
there
use
must
box in, bro.
something going
Yeah,
on.
get your charging and stuff done just in case.
Yeah, everything's charging.
Okay, good.
If anything happens, I'll just join on my phone like last time.
Okay, Freddy
My
boy,
phone's been charging all
going
night.
into the off
We're
license.
going to the
yeah.
duty-free store.
Yeah.
Hello. Do I happen to find a bottle or two of Mountain High whiskey?
Let's see.
An elephant never forgets.
I zoomed in on the wrong spot. Yeah, so you kind of like browse through. Like there's quite a lot of choice when you're going through it, to the point where it starts to mix up. So like as you're going through, you think you found the right one, but it's now it's Mountain Rock, and then you got to the next one and it's Blue High, and you're kind of going through and it's like I'm just looking for Mountain High, and after a while you do get to it. There's a couple of bottles in like a small section to the right of just Mountain High whiskey.
I'd like to grab 2 of those and just purchase them, throw them in the bag.
Yeah. So don't even need to roleplay that because it's just the normal thing. Yeah, you go to the cashier. She's just like, "Is that all?" And you're like, "Yes." And
No.
What else do you want? I would like a Slim Jim, please. A Space Slim Jim, please.
Ooh. Can I get a box of Space Cheez-Its?
Space Cheez-Its.
Just,
Mate, you thought they were dry before.
Let me just hang on. Let me just open.
No. You want space prunes?
Shit. Oh my god. Space prunes.
Sprunes.
Sproonies.
Prunes.
Space Randy Savage.
Obviously, I like these commercials by Space Randy Savage. It's enough to make it.
Check out. May I offer you to download our store's application, Raid Shadow Legends?
Oh my god, no. Space Raid, Shadow Legends?
Shadow Space.
Shadow Space Raid.
Yes.
Okay,
So
and you grab a couple of bottles and you leave. Yeah.
Yep, we're gonna make our way more towards the militarized lower levels, just to try and see if I can find like someone who's not just like a grunt, but someone who's not gonna really question how we might get in our information.
So,
like
investigate
like
a mystery for me in the idea of like, and obviously you can bend the rules, bend the questions a little bit, but see if you can, investigate mystery. See what kind of things you can see down here now that you've gone down a little bit lower. Wow, nice. Okay.
Wow.
Cougars.
Hold 2, and on the 7-9, hold 1. So you got hold 2.
All right. Do I see any like lower level officers? Someone who would be like hungry to prove themselves?
So what is being concealed here, I suppose?
Yeah, be like, what,
yeah. So I'm just trying, because you have to use those questions there. I was just trying to find the closest one.
Yeah, I'm trying to like.
I know. Yeah. You're bending it in the correct way, my friend. Yes.
Oh, God,
So-
so
Fuck me. As you kind of like,
the liquor store. Shush.
you kind of go down like a couple of levels. It goes from being kind of like busy and hustle and bustle to just a couple of people walking around to very, very little amount of people on this next level, because this level is like the last level before you need authorized access. It's a couple more. It's more like officey, and a couple more business people are walking around than obviously before. You're kind of walking with your sack over your shoulder, and like Dion's kind of following you with like a bottle of drink in his hand as he's looking around. As you are walking around, you do come across a group of pilots. You actually see them. They're all wearing a Federation normal suits without the helmets. So like they're, some of them are wrapped around their waists, some of them are just unzipped, some of them are zipped up. It doesn't matter really by that point. But they've all got the Federation. They've got there's like a, I haven't made it myself, but there's a Colony Cluster Romeo insignia that's all on their shoulders as well. So one shoulder on their thing has a Federation.
Like a unit patch.
And there's a unit patch, yeah. So like for them to be working on Yeah, on Colony Cluster Romeo, yeah. And they're all, like, drinking stuff from, like, those little bottles with the tubes that come out of them for space, and a couple of people have got a couple of rations and stuff, and they're just all laughing and having a good time.
Are any of that, like, do we see their rank at all?
Yeah, you would see ranks on their neck, and you would see most of them are, like, you know, sort of like... I always forget the Gundam thing, hang on.
You don't need to worry about, like, someone like...
Most of them are the same. There's like two of them. Rank. There are two of them that are, like, near ensign, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So, I'm going to approach those two. And, kind of like, hey, guys, what's going on?
As you approach them, the laughter kind of stops, and a couple of them look at you a little bit perplexed as you're walking up to them. But the perplexion kind of turns into, like, a... Not a disgruntled, but they go from having their fun time to now being, oh, we kind of have to be who we are because we're, you know, protectors of this.
To act professional.
So the two that are obviously a little bit higher kind of like waft their hand at those guys, and they kind of like rub the crumbs from their beards and their mouths, and they float away as the other two sort of come forward, and they're like, yes, how can we help you?
So I don't want to cause a ruckus or anything, but just came from some of those barges from Delta Protocol. We were hearing a lot of rumors. You guys might want to be on your toes. A couple people are saying they heard Citadel saying they were trying to come here next.
The two of them kind of like look at each other, and they don't laugh. They just kind of like go, yeah, what do you think we're here for?
I'm just saying maybe you guys should be a bit more on your toes than normal, that's all.
A little bit more on our toes, eh? Well, yeah, I mean, I think me and Davis here can keep ourselves a little bit more on our toes, don't you think, Davis? And he's just like, yes, sir, I think we'll, you know, double our checks around here just to keep you civilians safe, don't you worry. They're saying it in a joke, but also because they kind of have to, if you see what I mean. Like,
it's like, I can tell they're not serious.
Pretty much, yeah. If anything, you can definitely tell they're not serious.
Yeah, I'm like, listen, guys, people died. That station is gone. Delta Protocol is completely gone. This is serious.
Manipulate?
Yeah, I was going to say
manipulate.
Yeah. I was just thinking that. I was just looking to act under pressure, but then as soon as you said manipulate, I passed over to it, so yeah.
Because you're essentially being like, hey, take me
7.
seriously.
So it's still do it, but only if you do something for them right now to show you mean it.
Yeah, so these are some good rolls we're doing today as well. Like, Kat, you're the only one that's had a really bad roll today.
Yeah,
that's just
I was
one
using
roll.
Google today.
That's good, so keep
See
doing it.
the difference.
Yeah, keep doing it. Okay, they hear your tone change, and they kind of stop their kind of like their arse hatting around, and they kind of go, yeah, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I mean, we knew Delta Protocol was attacked, but would you got some sort of evidence about this, or?
These barges that came are refugees. It was evacuated. It's gone. No one's there now.
And they both kind of look at each other, and they're like, Federation told nothing about that. They told us these barges were from different colonies, not just the one. I have people there on Delta Protocol. Are you sure? And they're kind of like shifting back a little bit and kind of grabbing a couple of stuff. Dion kind of looks at you with a bit of wide eyes, just kind of like, please be careful with what you're saying. And they're like, so hold on a second. You realize that, like, Citadel are here. Like, they exist on these colonies as much as Federation does, as much as anyone that doesn't work for EVA. You get that, right?
Yeah, but who knows if it's just some crazy terrorist organization, but they were running around shouting they were Citadel. I'm not saying to go running and arresting these people, but just be on your toes.
Who are you?
There it is.
Just an ex-soldier giving advice.
I'm gonna need a little bit more than an ex-soldier just to start moving my troops around a bit more actively.
Well, if I said that I fought on Delta Protocol and I was there, it's about what I can give you.
There's like a brief moment of silence as they kind of like look you over and then see the scar on your forehead. And then look. Whoa, hang on a second. Yeah, 1 second.
Voice connection just dropped.
Yeah. Okay, is that better?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw that. It
dropped for everyone.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, everybody.
So he looks down at you, and he kind of notices the less than civilian sort of undergarments below the coat. Looks up to your head.
I would say they'd probably notice that it's like a assault bag, like a.
Yeah, like there's a few things
Not
that
a
they're starting to
civilian
figure out.
bag.
Yeah, and they notice the scar on your forehead as well, which isn't just. It's not just a classic sort of like damage. That's like obvious warfare sort of scarring.
Yeah.
And then they look.
What was our ranks again?
Your ranks technically at the moment are like private cadet sort of pilots.
Private cadet. Yeah. So I'll tell them like I was only a private cadet, but I don't know. Like, just seems fishy to start hearing all these rumors that they might be coming here.
And they like look at you, look over at Dion, who's just kind of stood there as well. With, like I say, he's practically got the same sort of things as you have right now, except for the scars. And they just kind of like look at each other and go, "Yeah, we'll get." I get. And the other guy just kind of grabs and goes, "No, come on, man. Let's just move some people around and just keep an eye out. Yeah." It's like, "Yeah, okay. Thanks. Yeah, thanks." He doesn't try to ask for your name because obviously he didn't get it from you before. He's like, "Yeah, thanks."
No, thank you. Thanks for listening.
And they nod and they kind of like float their ways towards, kind of like where you are right now. You can see the back end of a Jagan like attached to the side of the colony sort of thing. They're like floating over and they're just kind of like, "Hey, you boys, get your asses over here!" And like everyone starts floating away and stuff and that sort of, and they're now moving into action a little bit.
I'm just gonna turn to Dion and be like, let's get the Hulk.
Yeah, that was pretty good though.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't tell them everything, but they needed something.
Well, anything more, and you would have been taking them on a date with your name and number, but it was close enough, I think.
I think they needed a little something to make them realize it was serious and I wasn't kidding around.
Well, let's hope that doesn't come back to bite us in our asses,
Well, for all they know, they're just some old disgruntled retirees that heard a rumor at a bar, right?
Sure. Yeah. Let's keep it like that for the time being, just in case they, like I say, anything comes back to bite us in the ass. It'd be annoying.
Maybe get to halt before someone above them gets a little nosy.
Yeah, as you guys are going back up to the next level, Dion's kind of looking back at you and talking, and he kind of bumps into someone. As he takes a step back to look, you see a guy in like a very, very obvious military garb, normal suit, but it's a dark green and dark brown getup with a full face normal suit helmet. And he turns to look at you guys, and you notice there's a couple of them, and on their chest plates is a bear, like insignia.
Oh, Russian.
And we're going to move over to the next colony. Back over again.
Oh god.
Back again.
This kid.
Child.
Whose child is this?
Whose lost child is this?
Whoops, I just left the fucking watch together.
Oh.
Hey man, shit happens. It's okay.
One second.
Oh, right, music swap.
Oh, that's loud. Oh. Sorry, guys. There we go.
Music swap. And we're back to creepy music.
Okay. Continuing where we left off.
Yeah, you know me?
Yeah, you were Onyx Squadron.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know we were infamous, I guess. Do you need help?
Infamous. I was on the ship.
Yeah, I know.
No, I mean the Argama. I was working on the Argama.
Ooh, wait.
Ash kind of walks over closer, but doesn't say anything yet.
I assume. Do I recognize him like personally, or do I just recognize him as like?
No, nothing at all.
Okay.
The only thing you start to notice now is that the bag he's using right now is of military get-up. Some of the things he's wearing is of military get-up, but a little bit baggy for him, yeah.
Oh, okay. Did the Nail Argama hire you on after we moved on from Delta Protocol?
Yeah, he nods a couple of times and he's like, I worked on the bridge navigations with, fuck, hang on a second, I need a name. Where is it? I thought I had that on my phone, but I didn't, so I looked at it and it's just like, It's like,
You didn't see the magic word.
dickhead, it was there before. Where the fuck is it? Fuck's sake. I'll move on from it because I can't find it right now. He just said that he was
Working on the bridge.
he was working on the bridge in navigations.
Okay, so that's a decent level of, I don't know, standing. I feel like I should have noticed you, but then again, I wasn't on the bridge as much as my other friends.
And he just kind of nods and he's just like, I was just sort of working there with someone whilst we were moving over here.
How old are you?
14.
Gosh. Do you have family here?
That he kind of like goes to talk and then that goes to set him off, which stops him from talking, which makes him try to stop himself from crying, which then just stops him from saying anything.
I'm gonna... Noah, like, reaches up to pet his head. And, she says, oh, well, you don't have to stay here by yourself. You can come with us for a little bit if you want. Forget about things. I'm sure after they're all settled in Nail Argama, they can take you back on if you want to.
He kind of shakes his head and he's like, they said I couldn't stay. I couldn't stay like being a kid, you know?
Maybe they can make an exception.
No, he's right, Ash. We can't be hypocritical. If Anne shouldn't be in the army, this kid shouldn't be either.
Yeah.
Do I know of any groups of kids that have kind of like stuck together, I guess? If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like groups of kids who have like kind of made
Like
a living for
little
themselves.
crews of themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not really. Oh, it's fucking right there. Jesus Christ! It was in the folders I was looking at, and I went past because it's probably not there. He used to work with Sarah Collins, who was also on the navigations. That's it. There you go. That's
yeah.
a bit from there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, not really. There's not really like a gang of kids anymore because most of those kids may have now grown up. So any that you might have known are now doing other things.
My age,
I mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you want to come hang out with us for a little bit? I
He's
can show
kind
you around.
of nods his head quite quickly, rubbing his arm over his eyes and stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What's your name?
Harry.
Harry. All right, Harry. Let's find you, I don't know, a place to stay for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay with you, Ash?
I have no problem with it.
We have a few errands to run, so we'll be around. Can you keep up?
He just kind of nods as well again, kind of like sniffs and recomposes himself as he sort of goes to get ready to follow you.
Second child acquired.
Gray not feeling confident about this.
I don't know if he could, are we gonna be able to take him where we're going?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, Ash, keep a lookout for... I don't even know what we're looking for. There isn't really an orphanage on this place. As much as there should be.
He kind of like perks up as you say that, and he's like, I am... And like stops as you keep talking.
I mean, go ahead. We're not stopping you.
He kind of from a little sort of like pocket in the inside of his jacket, he kind of pulls out a little note, like official document note, and kind of hands it over to you. And you read that it says it's not an orphanage transfer. It's guardian ownership. And it shows that his parents were both killed on Delta Protocol. They were both working as military sort of trainers and stuff on Delta Protocol, which meant that he was there at the time, and he was the only one that got out from his family from there. That's where the set-off went.
Had a feeling.
Yeah.
Did it say anything like who's supposed to watch over him now, or is it just orphanage?
Yeah, like godparents and shit.
Yeah, there's a group of there's guardians for him, but hang on a second. God, making me wing a lot of this shit, man. Come on. It's good. I'm happy with it. Hang on.
Ow, my finger.
Don't hurt yourself. I just tickled my cat's foot so much that he got angry and ran off.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's an Evan and Blake Hill.
Ah, boyfriends.
Wasn't gonna be, but I'll keep going with that. Actually, yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
I'll be hip. It's 2020. That's because I was hitting fucking...
But how do we find people?
I think that would be...
Oh, there's addresses and stuff on it. Like, it'd be easy to find it, yeah.
Well...
Nova goes, okay. And she passes the card to Ash, and she says, is there any way for you to connect to, like, I don't know, the general internet of this place and figure out where this might be?
I can try and see if I can find maybe coordinates. Detect, can I do that?
Say it again.
We're trying to use the beta to find out like where exactly this address would lead to.
Yeah, look them up by name and maybe a registry.
I mean, by all means, but all streets have an address number next to them and that, so it's a completely up to you how you want to do that.
Yeah, we want to see like how.
Okay, yeah. Go on. If you use, just throw me a weird. Just throw me a weird, and I'll give you an idea of if you figure it out or not. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So I will give you a little circle where this is going to be, just so you know where it will be if you choose to go somewhere, basically.
Yeah.
I will do that
Oh.
with what?
You okay?
Yeah. What?
Messi disconnected.
Messi? Did the cat just disconnect the?
Oh,
Hello?
Hello. You okay?
alive.
Okay, cool. Oh, it's very hard to make circles, but there we go.
Okay. Yeah. Ash kind of.
It's in that general area for you, yeah?
Okay. Ash closes one of her eyes and kind of activates her beta powers.
Beep, 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 beep.
Ew. And after a moment, she's like, "Yeah, I can see where it's at, loosely."
All right, Harry. Follow us and we'll get you to your next
600
destination.
meters, take a right turn.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, what did you say, Messi? Sorry.
She just reassured Harry that she'll get them where.
Okay.
We will get him where he needs to go.
Yeah, and he kind of just nods and agrees.
All right then. I guess I'll lead the way. And she hands the paper back to Harry. Not
Yeah,
Ken, by the way, not a robot hand.
Yeah, he takes it and just sort of pushes it back into his pockets.
DM, could you also mark the destination of the bar that I'm looking for?
Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna Giazzo it and like put it on my own, so only you can see it.
Okay, cool.
I think,
Yeah.
because then it gives you an idea, and it means that Cat doesn't know.
Yes.
1 second. Where's that gonna ping? It's gonna ping there, isn't it? Yeah, I knew you would. 1 second. I'll be very quick. Just 1 second. How you doing there, Siv? You doing alright? Preparing for a fight?
Fight, more like run. Run.
Run, bitch! Run! And what I will do is I will put a Nova token down just so we know where we are.
Sweet.
No.
No Ash token. Feels bad, man.
Look. Silence.
I can put the ash. I can put it down as an ash token instead if you'd rather. I have no. There's no. It means nothing to me at this point. Whoa! 1 second. Everything's disconnected again. Hang on. Ooh, okay.
Hello.
Maybe change the region.
Yeah, let
of
me just do that a second. 1 moment.
What's the region at right now?
We're currently US Central, so I'm just going to change it to US West for the time being. Just to see if it fixes it for a bit.
Yeah.
It's west.
There you go. We good? We good? Okay. I did send it to you. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, fucking fine. There you go. Sure, fucking. If you're gonna have complaints about this, there we go. Nova icon. There we go. Ash icon. Whoops. Oh, fuck that one up.
No Vash.
Nova Ash.
Ash over.
Nash.
Okay. I don't know why I told you where that was, to be honest, because you don't know. You should have got the information for that, to be honest. Never mind.
I looked it up. Remember? I used one of my
Yes.
tools to look it up.
You looked up to know which section it was in, but you didn't know where exactly. So I should have probably given you a.
Okay, we can delete it. I don't have to.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You know where it is. Just smart. Don't worry about it. You figured it out.
Uncanny sense of direction.
Yeah,
as
you
traveling these streets for so many years.
Yeah.
active.
You managed to dictate and figure out from that alone. Yeah. Hang on. Right,
Bruh.
let's quickly attempt going into the heroes. The
Special one.
Gunpla Boys one.
Yeah.
If you guys go in, just see what that does.
Hello.
Right, let's
We'll see if
that
this
works
one's
for a bit.
fucked.
Yeah, just give it a bit of time to see what happens.
Fucking Discord,
Yeah.
piece of shit.
Going crazy.
Better
when
than
we
Skype
need
though.
it. Oh yeah, much better than Skype. Christ. Right. You're an orphan, or you're an orphanary. Oh, man.
Wait, he is.
You're an orphanary. Or flashbacks of Skype.
Yeah,
God,
right.
time.
Too right. Too right.
Nova's gonna check her
How's a ventrilo boy?
communicator to see if Sixer has replied now that we're in a closer proximity.
Did you actually send anything specific, or did you just say that you were going to be bringing company?
She said that she's touched down and to ask Mama if it's okay if she brings a +1.
They give you just a very simple okay hand.
Sweet.
Yeah.
While we're walking, I'm gonna send the next message.
Yeah, go for it.
This place blows. What the fuck?
You don't save me.
Why did you say that? Ah.
Okay.
Bastard.
So you guys walk for a small period of time. You kind of like cut through the buildings here, and you get to the bridge.
Hallways.
Sorry, the alleyways. I did say hallways, didn't I? Yeah. As you start going across, you realise that the blue that you thought was a river is actually just the colony windows.
Oh.
Ooh, is there?
I'm gonna. Yeah, you go.
No, I was just gonna make a joke. Like, is there trash there? Like a river is polluted.
No, you notice it's just the colony windows that are letting in the light to the colony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nova's gonna like lean over the rail and kind of like peer down.
From the position you're in right now, you don't see anything other than just like the vastness of space, but the panel is reflecting light from the sun, obviously, which is generating a bluer hue that's reflecting back into it. So you can look out and see that there's space, and you can see the panel, but it's a very natural light that comes in. It doesn't feel like there's beams of light coming through this. It just feels like it's very naturally coming through everywhere. Yeah.
Yes, a gentle haze.
Yeah. So you don't see like a beacon of light coming through them. Yeah.
Ash like peeks over right after, and he's like, "This how you remember it?"
Yeah. I mean, it's nothing special.
I mean, it's kind of cool. A faux river.
As long as you don't fall down.
Ash makes like jokingly, she like jolts towards the edge.
Nova like goes to grab you, really faking, and she's like, "Man, fuck you."
Ash laughs and continues walking.
Okay, we're going to leave it at that point. Well, you're going to get over to the other side of the bridge. As you are, you see you kind of stop because one of these mobile suits kind of like stops and sees you guys, and you see the guy in the cockpit kind of like gesture for you guys to go by before he does.
I do that pedestrian walking across the road really quickly.
Yeah. As you guys go over with Harry sort of in tow behind you, and he walks over as well, and we'll pause you there for the moment.
Cool.
I'm going to leave the music as I move back over to
The Russian.
Suka.
Okay, so as Dion takes a couple of steps back, the two guys in front of you, who are, like I say, of adults, they aren't holding weapons. They have weapons on their backs, but they're not holding weapons or anything. They kind of turn to you, and you just hear one of them through their visor, just like, hold on, what is rush?
Sorry, sir, we're just trying to catch the next ship over to Colony Holt.
Yes, the new military base.
It's a new military base? Really?
Yes, Holt is a new military base made by Federation.
Oh, I was trying to find maybe they're not there. I'm looking for a company called BIOS. I heard they were hiring ex-celestial bioengineering people.
The two guys kind of look at each other and look back to you, and they're like, yes, BIOS in Maganalaka, on Holt. You're mixing two. Holt is one colony, Maganalaka is building colony, yes?
Oh, so can we get to is it?
Call it
Sorry,
Snail. Just call it Snail. We all call Snail.
So can we get to the Snail from Halt, or do we have to take a different transport?
Nah, you can get there through the Halt, yes.
Is that the best way, or is there a better way?
The only way. No other way into the Maganalaka when it's in the deposit. And he kind of points out the window, and you can see there's just, like I say, the giant ore that's around the outside of the colony is hiding the snail inside it.
Okay, and that was gate D1, right?
D6. And he looks to his friend. He's like,
six.
D6. Yeah, D6. Are you new to this place? You seem unfamiliar to me and my associate here, my comrade here. Sorry, I should have said comrade because I am Russian, so...
Yeah, sorry, this is my first time ever being here. I just, wanted to hit the duty-free shop before we headed over.
I get you. Well, if you need help, don't talk to them, Federation. Come talk to us. And he kind of pats his chest like, we are Ursa Branch Enoch, We know a little bit more than they do.
Oh, so you guys are like the elite guys around here.
Oh, yes, the East will strike the iron.
The what?
The East will strike the iron. Iron. Like, and he kind of like bats against the railing.
Like
it's a saying. It's Enoch's saying. Yes, we will strike the iron.
Oh.
We do as we need to. We create and we advance forward. Yes.
Oh. All right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll make sure to find you guys instead of the Earth Federation guys.
See to it you do. Information is expensive here.
What do you mean by that?
Hard to come by. People like to be by themselves. They don't converse much. Eyes and ears everywhere.
Well, if we hear anything, I'll come straight to you guys.
See to it you do. And safe journey.
Thank you. With that, I'm just gonna try to shuffle to the...
You'd love to, but I'd like you to act under pressure for me, please.
Fuck.
You didn't think I was going to let you get away with all of that without it.
Damn it. So cool. Okay. Oh, crap. Shit. Okay, that's not too bad.
Okay.
Okay.
As you go to leave, you just hear, Sir, if you could, one moment, please.
Yeah.
He goes, I apologize, I forget to say. Your details, please, if I can.
Oh.
Sure. I'll just hand him my ID.
Cool. He looks over. Takes a nice longy time to have a look at it, and he kind of like looks it to his friend as well. And he looks back at it and he goes, okay, you're good to go. Just have to make sure, talk to people I've not seen before, and making sure basically by that. But you are good to go, Mr. Beaumont?
Beaumont, sir.
Yes, that. Good day to you, and to you, sir. And he kind of like salutes to Dion, who just kind of gives him a lazy salute as well, and sort of like floats off with you. Yeah, no, I wouldn't get too involved with those guys if I was you. They are, as you can see.
Well, it sounds like people around here don't much like them if they're not talking to them.
It's not so much just them, it's just anyone. They don't like to really talk to anyone. But, no, the Ursa branch, they, power gets to their head, duh.
What was it they said? Iron strike, or strike the east like
will
iron.
Strike the iron, yeah. It's Ursa's saying. I don't think anyone else has a saying though, which is the weird part.
Well, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, no, we've got a couple minutes before we go. Okay, and we will leave it for that. Pause for a second and move back over to the other two. Are we getting a good enough sort of even amount on this? Yeah, you guys are not feeling.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Cool. Just so long as you guys don't feel like you're losing from each part enough.
No.
Okay.
How dare you?
We good.
So to moving over, what are you two doing?
I'm gonna talk to, or I'm gonna bring up to Harry. I'm gonna say, so the people they assigned for you, Evan and Blake, what are they to you guys, or what are they to you?
Nothing.
You didn't know them before? Did your parents ever mention them? Okay. So this must be a government assignment. Okay, well, I'm sure Ash can attest to this, but if we get there and they seem sketchy, I've got your back, okay?
Yeah, we're not about to abandon you to some
What would you do?
a couple weirdos.
What would you do though?
Dad.
My dad knows him.
To be honest, I'm working on that part.
If it happens, it happens. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. I was around your age when I had to start fending for myself, so if it's any consolation, I'm not gonna force you to tread the same path I did.
Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah.
Nova's gonna like pat him on the back.
Yeah, he's just gonna like he's like taking everything in still.
Yeah, it sucks. I'm gonna keep walking.
Okay. Yeah. Where are you? Which way are you going? You going left or right?
Going to the north.
Going to the north. And you just go, I'm guessing you're going towards that, aren't you? I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay,
we're gonna drop him off first.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So.
Go on.
No, what are you gonna say?
No, I was just gonna have Ash be like, "No, I don't know specifically where it is, but we can read addresses."
All right, one second. I'm just gonna quickly reply to your thing.
Yep.
Yeah. It doesn't take long for you to get the number. Like, you just got to have a little look around, and you'll see like the number for the flat or area or so. As you guys are kind of like walking around, you do see a couple of people and a couple of kids kind of like watching you and sort of keeping an eye on you. But you're also, like I say, in like hoods and ponchos and like ragged sort of cloaks and stuff, so you don't look too obvious. It's just people look because people look. That's the kind of feeling that you're getting. So you do see the door that you got to get to, yeah, like the flat. It's like the second level, you know, it's like on the second floor, and it's the Japanese style where it's all outside and, you know, motel-y sort of style stairs on the outside before you actually get to the
outside access.
Yeah. Say again?
Outside access, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So it's like the balconies and that are on the outside before you actually get into the buildings and stuff.
Nova's gonna take initiative and come up to the like correct flat and knock on the door.
Okay. There's no answer.
She'll kind of turn around and put her hands in her pockets. She's gonna like peer around to see if anybody's particularly staring at them, as if she'll be like, "What are you doing at my house?" That kind of, you know.
So there's like one guy like sat on the railing part of the balcony, with like sort of like a raggedy dark cloak on, and his hood's kind of like half on, half off, with some sort of hair flickering off to the side. He's watching you, and he's got like a bottle of some form of drink in a brown bag, but he's not really. It's just kind of because there's nothing else entertaining. He's kind of watching you, so he's just glancing at you every now and then.
Okay, I make eye contact and I turn my body toward him and I say, "Hey, you know the hills?"
I mean, he kind of jumps down from the railings and he's like, "I know the hills and him. I don't know what you're talking about here, though. This is a slum place."
I mean, we're looking for Evan and Blake Hill.
Oh, the hills, right? Okay, sorry. I thought you were meaning more actual hills, like from Earth. As he kind of like sort of like slim. The way he walks is very kind of like drunken Joker style. Like he's just a bit of a sort of thing, but not threatening, just drunk, basically.
He's been drinking.
A little bit creepy, but drunk more than anything else. Yeah.
I feel like this is like. This sounds weird to say, but I feel like this is Nova's comfy place. Like she knows how to deal with it.
It's
comfortable in all the wrong ways, basically. Yeah.
I know how to control this situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ash is just staying with the kid.
Yeah.
Wherever he is.
The kid.
The kid.
That's his new nickname. Is
Spoiled Earthers will never understand me.
Excuse me.
Ow, fuck my knee.
They have an assignment we're here to deliver.
They have a Simon? What, the kid? Or you guys? What's the angle here?
I mean, that's for them to know, and you to tentatively not know about.
Well, then I suppose they'll never know. And he kind of like leans against the wall by the door, and
Nova's gonna sigh, and she reaches into her bag for the gently sipped drink that she was gonna give to Myers that she figures is better used here, that she got from Jorgen.
Okay, yeah, so he looks at it, and he kind of does a raised brow, and he takes it into his hand, and as he does, he kind of lifts his knee and lets the sole of his boot kick the door open, which swings open very quickly, and you just see that it's abandoned of anything. And he just goes, "Yeah, the hills, they left years ago."
I was reading something. Okay, Nova frowns and she says, "Okay, I would have hoped that they would have updated their location status."
Nobody updates anything from Savaras. You either live and die here, or you somehow get a way out. No one updates anything here.
I'm gonna step inside.
Yeah, by all means, go ahead. Looks like you don't feel threatened by this guy. He's just being a dick for dick's sake.
He's that nasty neighbor. I want to investigate a mystery. I want to look around and like see if I can find any trace of what the fuck went down in this area.
Yeah, no worries. Go for it. Investigate a mystery.
Fuck.
Whoa, that was loud. Oh, okay.
Oof.
What's my fail state, Chief?
So, what was the fail on that again? I always forget. 1 second. I know it's on resources, so I should be able to do it from there.
Reveal some information to the monster, quote unquote, or whoever you're talking to. Keeper may ask you some questions, which you have to answer.
1 second. That was page 59 or something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
One second. What do you first thing I'd ask you is what are you doing and how abrasively are you doing it? Like how obvious are you doing things?
I'm looking into rooms to see any signs of like hasty packing.
Yeah, and
I'm looking to see if there's any.
Are you yourself being hasty about it? Are you like banging through the doors and stuff?
Nah, I'm like searching patiently.
Okay.
I'm like moving through. I'm gonna see if like. I'm gonna describe this as if I didn't roll the 6 at first. I'm gonna look through and see if there's any like broken hinges or like signs of a struggle or such shit like that.
Yeah. So basically, yeah. It's annoying as well because like this is a yes and no. You kind of still get a victory from this, but it's still a failure. As you rummage through and you go through, you smell a very stale air. There's nothing of any value sort of left over. There's an obvious gross smell coming from the kitchen for anything that was left over in there. And there's a couple of blood stains on the walls and things like that. But the most depressing thing of all that you find is like a tattered piece of paper with a Citadel logo on it.
Ah. Nova wrinkles her nose and grabs it. She's gonna see if there's anything written on it, but
no, there isn't. There's nothing on there. It just it almost looks sort of like hastily sketched as well. Like it's not just like an insignia printed onto a piece of paper. It's just it was there, kind of like maybe one of the two was kind of like idly scribbling it whilst they were watching TV or listening to a radio or something. That's the only kind of like feeling you can get from it.
yeah. Okay. Nova comes out. She has it like folded up, so it's not too obvious what happened, just for like Harry's sake. She's gonna come out and turn to Ash, and she says, "No dice." She like glances to Harry and puts a hand on his shoulder and says, "If you have experience on the Nalargama enough to make me confident in this decision, so I have a different place for you to live."
What's the plan?
She glances over to the guy who's been like on the railing, probably watching us because it's interesting. And she kind of like nods for you to come with. She says, "Thanks for the tip," to the guy.
Yeah, he kind of nods and puts his finger to his lips. After he does that, he kind of points down the stairs.
As a warning, or for us to leave?
He's telling you to shush and check down the stairs.
Ah, okay. I put a hand up for Ash to stay there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tentatively walk down the stairs a bit.
As you walk down enough to start seeing the streets, you see a couple of dark olive and brown, normal suited people in full visored helmets walking down the street. Their guns are now in their hand this time.
Okay, I don't care to figure out who they are. I just come back up the stairs and
Oh, sorry, I missed out a very vital part. There is a bear logo on their chest. Sorry.
Oh.
Sweet.
Sorry, my mistake. That's the obvious fucking point at that point. I was making it sneaky until I realised I needed to let you know that. So yeah.
It's all good. Nova still doesn't want to get involved.
Yeah.
She comes back up the stairs and like, as she's walking past Harry at a normal pace, she like, kind of reaches down to grab him by the elbow.
Mm-hmm.
Not firmly, but like, enough to like get him to come with. And she says, "We're gonna take the back road."
Okay.
Ash like turns to follow suit and is like, anything I should know about?
No, I just don't want to get involved with Inark while I'm here.
Well, let's pick up the pace then.
Is that okay with you, Ash?
Huh? What?
Not getting involved with Inark.
Are you okay with it? Is what she was asking. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you not hear me?
No, she heard you agree, but she doesn't.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was confused.
It's all good.
No, I'm avoid whoever. I'm following your lead.
Thanks for going with the flow.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna pause that one there.
What was it one more time? It was like from the east, like strike iron.
The
Like,
east
what
will
was
strike.
such
The
a-
east will strike the iron.
The east will strike the iron.
Yeah.
That's such a weird.
Remember that idiom, strike while the iron's hot?
Yeah. It's their own haphazarded way of doing it. Yeah. So the iron could be the iron will of anyone else, or the fist of evil, or the fist of justice.
Weird.
Oh yeah.
It's such a weird. I don't know. It's just a weird saying.
It's cooler in Russian, in its native tongue.
Actually, I wonder what it would be in Russian. Hang on, I never thought to check that. Hang on a minute. Google Translate. Let's see. The East will.
It makes more
strike
sense.
the iron, and then change that to Russian. Let's see. Vostok ударит железо. Hang on.
Восток ударит железо.
What?
Восток ударит железо.
Vostok udalit железо. Okay, sure. But, I mean, it sounds cooler than the way that I say it. So that in itself can. I'll take that. What was I going to say? Yeah. This is closing session now, by the way, because obviously it's nearly 5 o'clock and I need to go to sleep soon. So
Yep.
just to start closing it off for Civ, just so he gets. So that is your. That was the wrong place to put you. Hang on a second. Right. That was your cliffhanger for you and for Nova and Ash, and for Fred and Dion.
Good save.
Oh fuck me! Hang on a second. Yeah, shut up. After you guys got off the port and put to Colony Halt, you're actually put into a Loto. So you're greeted by a couple of Federation forces, put into a Loto tank. You know, like it's a little tank mode, driving down the road. A little bit of quiet talk between you and Dion until you feel that sort of like that sort of stop and screech.
The break, yeah.
And as it opens up from behind, and as you guys sort of walk out to this very bright, like your eyes have to focus for a brief moment, and you just kind of hear Dion just sort of say, "All right, welcome to BIOS," and this is what you see. Whenever that wants to load properly, go on, mate. There you go. There you go.
Oh, we
Are
have some green.
those solar panels?
No,
Is that like the wall?
they're supposed to be like the
window?
the window colony, the colony sort of windowy sort of things.
Got
Yeah.
it. I think it's smaller than I thought it would be.
Well, this is inside the Maganalica, which is thinner. Yeah.
Yep.
So this wraps around kind of like more like the Citadel in what's it called? Mass Effect. The way that the whole city wraps around like that instead of it being so that's why this is like a strip of that. Yeah,
I got you.
You say it was a small company, and as you guys get out of the outside the back of the Loto, you're introduced by a couple of scientists a little bit distance away from you. They've got their lab coats on, with a very eager and happy looking man at the front, and a couple of other different names and faces that we will get introduced to on the next session.
Yay!
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Leave that on for a bit. Okay, so we'll just take 10 minutes just to mosey on down with that. Did we enjoy the session?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This
The
was
back and
another.
forth was fun.
Yeah, it's another. It gives you a bit. I knew you'd like it, Kat, because it gives you a bit of time to think as well. I don't like splitting parties, but that worked well. Yeah.
I feel like that conversation with Umbra could have gone south real fast.
What with the Ursa branch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I mean.
Ursa, right? Not Umbra. Sorry.
Yeah, Ursa. Ursa for bear. Mate, it could have done. Like, I like how you were just like, okay, cool, bye. And I was like, do you honestly think you're getting away from that without rolling? I was like, do you honestly? But you were smart. You were smart to give him, because if you'd have said no with the documents, it would have been hiding something, and you knew the documents.
Way too fishy.
Yeah, and you knew the documents were there, proving the point that you were there going to halt. So, well done on you for that one. Yeah, definitely.
And the fact that I have civilian credentials.
Yeah, exactly. So
I'm just a Joe Everyman. They won't know who the fuck I am.
Messi, we're going into your territory quite a bit. What are you thinking?
I'm a bit stressed about it because that means that things can go wrong, but it's good. It's looking good.
Did you enjoy the little surprise in the barge?
Yes. Yeah.
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 Okay, I'll leave it at
My
that.
my boss.
Or at least one of the bosses. Yeah. I like that. I enjoyed putting that onto you. Kat.
Yeah.
My screech.
Are you you're not thinking about adopting this kid, are you?
Don't kill him.
Whoa, no, that's not what I was saying. No, not what I was saying. I just meant you're not looking into adopting a secondary kid, are you?
He made a scene note that I put.
What was that? Sorry, Messi.
Oh, I said he might have seen the note that I put, so.
What is it like? Keep cat from adopting child?
No, it's different, but it's close. I have a place that I know where he might be useful.
Yeah.
What did you say, Kat?
Why are you guys getting so fucking... Why are you guys putting notes in for that fucking saying? It was just a saying. Alright.
What?
Well, alright, listen. The one time there was a saying in My Hero that needed to be remembered was when it was used as a password. So,
Okay, fair enough. I just find that really funny. It was just a fucking saying. Did you guys
this is how I'm thinking, right?
Go on.
They start questioning, they're suspicious of us for doing something, and you try to pull out the whisper, fucking say the saying, and maybe they'll pass you off.
Right, I got you. Okay.
Go up so no one else can hear and be like, the east will strike the iron.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do something with it then. Yeah, because I didn't really. It was just. Well, no, we'll see. No, if you want to put it into your notes as some sort of information gathering, then by all means, I'll put one. No, yes.
No.
Because I went to check and you both have notes and they're the exact same fucking notes.
No.
I was like,
No.
No.
Kat, what did you say about adopting this kid? I didn't actually hear you.
I think I just said mine.
One of the things you need to realize, and I think I was saying this before as well, is that's how the Federation is, baby. That's how Federation works. It doesn't matter what they do. It doesn't matter if you're an
Confederacy
orphan.
or Federation?
Yeah, that's how Mafia works.
Mafia
Yeah.
works.
They you've literally a kid of 14 years of age, orphaned and refugee from a colony that doesn't exist anymore. They'll just have to transfer them to whoever they can. That's the way. And obviously, those people that were on that dossier had like marked themselves up as happy to take people on.
And they got fucked.
Yeah, so it's interesting. I also like the idea that you think that they're fucked and not that they joined. Like there's so many ways that it could have been. Yeah, like I like that. I love that. Everything I do, you guys don't look at it like you don't look at it black and white, and that's what I like. I like that you guys kind of look into everything, like the fucking the East will strike the iron thing. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Mate, I'm gonna make it be something now. I'm not even gonna tell you. I'm not even gonna tell you. I'm not even gonna tell you.
Fucking Rain's gonna say it. We're gonna be like, oh, you.
Yeah. This is where we find out Nova was part of the child trafficking ring, and that's what the boss was getting all creepy on her for. If it goes as dark as possible, it lessens the impact when it's something way less evil. Or maybe it's worse than that.
Oh no.
Who knows? Messi, one question I did want to ask.
Yeah.
Do you remember I have talked to you about that character before, haven't I?
You have, yeah.
Okay, good. It wasn't one of those. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you said his name and I was like.
Yeah. I liked playing him actually. Doing that voice is always super fun to me. Doing the evil kind of British kind of posh voice is always really nice. I like doing that. That or the crazy voice as well. Those are my two favourite voices. Is my Russian okay, or would you rather me just not be Russian?
No, just go for it.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I'll
Dive
just go
into
for it. Yeah. I'll just go for it.
Yeah, man.
You're into it, eh?
My accents ain't, my accents ain't great, but I'll always try. It's like Manuel is supposed to be Mexican, but I don't try and be too Mexican because I know I'll become racist if I do. Do you know what I mean?
It's
It's
subtle,
like,
it's good.
yeah, I don't go
Like it's
too
enough
hard
to
with it.
recognize that that's his nationality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about taking a couple of lessons in like accents and stuff as well. Since been doing this because it's nice because in My Hero it doesn't really matter. But in Gundam, I like that there's people from all these different places coming together.
Yeah.
Very obviously as well, yeah. I'm liking it. I'm enjoying this. This time next Wednesday.
Yes.
I have no qualms
I'm
against
like-
doing it again next Wednesday.
I'm like jittery because meet my backstory people.
Fun.
It's nice because it's nice because for the next couple of sessions we get to kind of like delve into like, obviously this is kind of like your story at the moment, Nova, and then we're doing a couple of things with Fred and Dion, and Ash gets to follow on Nova's story, so it's not just Nova on her own. You've got backup, which is nice.
Yeah.
But then it means when it comes down to say maybe doing some of Ash's story, one of you guys might be with them, or all three of you might be. Do you know what I mean? It's nice to kind of juggle things because you think about it when you watch like anime and they kind of go into a side character's story, there's always like another side character with them kind of helping them out. It's like, it's just like you said, we'll always be friends and that sort of stuff. So
It also gives like a different perspective on it.
yeah, so it means you're not stuck with your own thoughts. You've got someone else to bounce ideas off of as well.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, emotional support.
I'm
Exactly
curious
that.
as to how they're going to act around her.
But we'll see, because like I say, I want you to give me as much information as you want, or as little information as you want, and I'll just play it how it is, and we'll just see how it goes.
Yeah.
So long as you're not predetermining an idea in your head, then it should be fine. It should be fun. It should be a good old.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it up to you, bud.
Yeah, man, that's cool. That's what Cat did. Cat's past is basically within my ballsack. I get to do what I want with it.
Yeah, I gave you what I envision them as, and then you can just play up from there.
Yeah. And I'm obviously not going to just throw them all at you in one go. I'm going to do it sort of like cautiously and stuff, yeah. What did you what at? Was that the ballsack bit or the having the past in my hand, in my balls? I'm here to chew ass and kick gum. He's not saying anything now.
Fucking dick, kick him.
All right, gonna close the session there for the night. It's been really fun, really enjoyed it. Thank you very much for watching, those that always do. Thank you for the first subscription, Gray. You fucking made man. I don't do anything to deserve it, but that's fine.
Thanks for DMing.
Yeah, no worries. I'm always happy to DM for you. I enjoy DMing for you. It's super fun, and we'll be here. Everyone good for next Wednesday? Do you think? Yeah.
Yes.
There we go. Sorted.
I don't have a life.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Cool. Bye. See you later, people.
Bye.
Everybody.